Hey, good morning, everyone. Good evening, most likely, wherever you're at. Morning for me. I got my coffee. I didn't get up early enough for the event this morning, which is no surprise. 5 a.m. is too early for me. Although I did like yesterday's event, mini event. I think it was perfect. It looks like there's more mini events coming, not just a DJ Rex dance party event. Looks like there's a couple other ones gonna drop soon. I see they put up a new announcement of a roadmap with a whole bunch of things to come. So that's super exciting. I'll talk about that in a bit. Let me check and see what is on the Sandcrawler first. Nothing good. I think I'm missing something, if I'm not mistaken. I'm missing chips, if I'm not mistaken. I have a snow mouse. I need to get him to Beskar. I've got a snow mouse. I need 44,000 chips, so I'm not too far off. I don't think I'm going to go any higher than that today. I think one more level will be enough for me. Let's go collect. I got BB-8. No, I do not have BB-8 equipped. Let's go get BB-8. I got to find him first, as usual. There he is. I usually have a good idea where I kind of left him, but not always. There we go. Got him. Let's grab this. Loot is definitely not a problem. Lots of loot. So we can get a couple good blueprints here. Yeah, a treat for anybody who jumps in. I'll just throw that out there. Maybe we get the Nova Crystals. How lucky would we be? No, not that lucky. I think only once have I got them on the first pull. I'm still waiting for getting back-to-back Nova Crystals. That's my next mini goal for myself. Back-to-back Nova Crystals, 2 runs in a row. I've come pretty close. I think I've had like Nova Crystal, then 1 run, then a Nova Crystal again. But not 2. Alright, I don't even need to collect these things. There's so much there. What do I have here? Motruck. I might craft this guy up just to see if I get flawless on him. If I wanted to go another level higher, I need a Drift R in Beskar, and I think I'm a long way off from that. I need 30,000 chips for that, so I think that's a bit of a stretch for my patience. Let's grab that instead. All right, I think until people show up, they give me a hand with another scrap bench to smash on. I'm just going to smash on my own. Or what? Well, like 8,000 short. That might take a little while. $6,000 short. 6,000. That's 6,000. Not too bad. I think I can manage 6,000 for sure. I should be able to. We should be able to get that. I have enough patience for 6,000. I'll take it. It's one of my 2 missing epic flawless here. Let's grab that guy. We will smash him up. I got one. I think it was a strike orb yesterday. I got to double check. But I'm pretty sure it was a strike orb I got yesterday. That knocked me down to 2 epic flawless left. I got this guy. And what's the other? R2. R2. And for sure, I'm going to get this guy before I get R2. I'm cursed on R2, I think. Although I say that, I mean, I'm saying I'm cursed because Nightwing, who was watching, he struggled with BU4D out of the rares, and he struggled with R2 out of the epics. and BU4D was my second last rare to get. So I might get R2 before this guy because he'd be the second last. That would be on par. But the same two he struggled with are in my top 2 for both rares and epics. I gotta reorganize this thing, man. I don't know what it is. Like when that's in that spot, it doesn't, like now I'll throw the splash and it automatically defaults to the pickaxe. But if the jetpack is there, it doesn't default to the pickaxe. So I gotta swap them around. Get the flawless. No flawless. They're just be selling you off. Get a couple more chips off you. Waiting for something. I thought somebody was in the lobby with that guy running around. "27 hours, you're counting them down, man. You got like a little timer clock clicking away, Pro Roller, making sure 27 hours you can get back and enjoying. Also, now you're, yeah, but yesterday, man, I thought you were griefing on the new battle pass. Now you're liking it. You gotta be like me, man. I when I went on vacation and I didn't have my PlayStation and my setup, I was I just used my phone. I brought my controller, I connected my controller to my phone, and I mean I didn't really play. I just got on long enough to like reset my missions, collect some loot, maybe pull a blueprint every once in a while. I mean, it took me a whole week to grind up to 30 from like 23 or something, but it took quite a while. But I managed to make it. But I still managed to get my DT fix even on vacation. John, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm excited. I'm excited for all the things that are coming, man. I saw that. I mean, I don't know these. I know that there's like this mixed whole thing with the devs and people grief on them for adding microtransactions and little things, but these guys are super responsive. And I see they just put out a roadmap with all the things they've got planned for the next little while. I mean, we know that the what is it? This thing. The Droid Fusion is coming, but man, they threw up this roadmap with all sorts of different things, right? I mean, they've got like an iconic event that's on the roadmap. It's for one of the new droids. They're gonna revamp the world missions. It sounds like. I don't know what they're gonna do with those, but like the little crates and things like that. So it looks like they're gonna change all those up. They're gonna add some sort of trait behaviors to different droids. They're adding a reputation system. I'm kind of interested in that. Does that actually point out who the trolls are and who the good people are? I have no idea. I'm kind of curious how it's going to be. They're going to throw in some new hats. I mean, I'm almost overwhelmed with hats because it's so hard to choose them. I wish it would come up with like a grid thing rather than a scroll one click at a time. That would be nice. Looks like they're coming up with a new variant as well, Kyber. And then they're going to add some protocol droids in there as well. So a whole bunch of new stuff coming. Well, it's good. I'm glad you're excited, Pro Roller. At least it's coming up with something that you're into, right? It's always nice when you see stuff that pops up that kind of rings true with you, right? That you like. Let me just go take a look. I don't need this guy, but I'm going to throw him out there in case somebody pops in. You never know. Yeah, some of the, I mean, I like what, like, because for me, Zelda's kind of cool. Zelda goes back to when I was early gamer. I mean, the big games, I mean, I'm dating myself now, right? But like Mario Brothers, Zelda, I mean, we can go way back and we can talk about like Donkey Kong as well, but let's not go that far. Let's not go that far back. But I mean, those are huge games. I mean, I remember smashing out the early Zelda games. It was so much fun. Those big, larger open world type games with lots of little quest lines on it. I really liked them. No, I played Call of Duty, but I never played Minecraft, honestly, which I kind of wish I would have played Minecraft, but I never did. I'm gonna pull this guy too. I don't need him. I do need a Drift R, but I need it in Beskar, and I've got one already. What do I have mine in? I got mine in Rainbow already, somewhere in that base. So I don't need them, but I'll throw them out there anyways. You never know. Well, that's good. I'm sure it's one of the ones you have to unlock a little bit later on, but that's still cool. They've got the different I really like that. I like when they have different styles and you can choose and just be a little bit more unique. Like this one I'm wearing now is one of the Crew Pass skins, but I like the fact that I can go through and I can change up the skin. So I had like a galactic skin. When they have the galactic one, I put the gold on for the stellar ones. I like when you have the variation. I like some of those ones where you can really change them up. I'm not so much of a fan of the ones where you have to lock them in, a one-time change. I'd rather have quests where you can unlock the different variations and then you can use them whenever you want. Like there was a couple skins where you had to actually lock in what you wanted, and I always like second guess my decision. I was like, is that what I really should have done? Is that what did I really want it to look that way? Yeah, it is a lot to learn, huh? There's a huge amount to learn in there. I watched, what is the guy? He's like an iconic Minecraft guy. The guy that did the Potato Wars videos, man, that sadly passed away from cancer. I watched some of his stuff, and I watched the Potato Wars videos that he did, and man, just the amount of complexity there is in just things on how to craft things faster and what speeds up certain things and all the different pets. Man, it is one of those games that it's kind of like the Lego Fortnite in Fortnite here, where it's the same kind of idea where if you started at the very start, it's not so bad because as things progressed, you kind of figure them out as you went along. So now you jump in and I don't feel like it's overwhelming. But if you were a new person jumping in, there is so many things that you have to figure out that if you weren't there from the start, it's almost a little overwhelming. We're going to grab that guy. We are going to craft him up just because I don't have a flawless in him. And Rainbow's a half decent variant of kind of. Yeah, it didn't look so bad, huh? I mean, it's really hard to tell, John, like when you look at the Nova paint, like, because you come in here, you don't really get a good, I mean, you don't get a good look at it. It's something you don't get a good impression of it, but it did look better up close. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, so the full style just has the two extra little things in the front. So you can get it with pretty much the whole paint with the second style. And it's hard to tell from here. It doesn't blow me away, but it did look much better in like person, I guess. When you're actually up there flying around and taking a look at it, it did look quite a bit better. I might have to at some point. I'm not so sure I'm convinced that I want to spend my Nova crystals on that just yet. But yeah, it was better than I thought it was. I'm with you on that. It looks better than I thought it was from just scrolling through. We're back to the proto rollers. Right, I see ZB jumped in with me. That's good. I got some company at least. Not in here alone. It gives me somebody's bench to smash on at least. We'll see. You gotta have some decent chips on your bench though. If you don't have decent chips on your bench, then I need to go back to mine. That's the only thing I need is chips right now. 4,000 more. Lavish, how you doing? I'm not sure You sleep lavish. You're up all the time. Or maybe you sleep when I eat lunch. Did you jump in? Did you jump in for the event that just ended not that long ago? All right, perfect, John. Yeah, there's still lots of room in here. I sure am, Captain. You can jump on in. There is only 2 people, myself and ZB, are in the lobby right now. John's going to be jumping in here momentarily. So there's still 3 more slots after that. So if you want to jump in, you can jump in. No, I didn't make it either. It was too early. 5 a.m. my time. I wasn't going to get up at 5 a.m. I'm glad that the first event, though, normally I don't, it doesn't work out. I mean, as a person streaming the content, it's always good to try and catch an event when the event starts, right? So it really worked out well for me yesterday. That actually was a decent time for me. Kind of a crap time for North America, I guess, early in their mornings for some people. But no, it worked out perfect for me on that event. So I'm glad I caught the first one rather than the second one. But I liked it. I thought it was a good event. Did you and Nightwing manage to score a bunch of decent blueprints at least over there? Oh, you got 1 sprite to go. That's not so bad. I gotta find Raven if she pops on later. I promised that I would get her some mastered sprites. John. All right, we're up to 4 people now. I didn't even notice. I'm distracted. I didn't even pay attention if your bench is giving me chips or not. Oh, that's good. There was a couple stellar mythics on ours. The only one I really wanted, I wanted that stellar Motrax, but Mr. DA was a little bit quicker to the punch than me. He needed it as well, so he was a little bit quicker than me. So I'm still looking at. I need 2 more. I didn't do bad because I got the Hull R Epic that I was missing, and I got both the Opti Strike and the oh, that's a Motrack. Oh, you know what you're trying to do to me? You're trying to convince me I should go to 28, aren't you? Because if I get this guy now, no, I can go to 28. I'll take him. I'll take him because I don't have flawless in this guy either. So I'll take this guy. I'll throw my locker for a moment. I got other guys I got to scrap out here. Let me get my 44,000 chips. I better take a look and see. I didn't notice if yours is giving me chips. I need to get chips. I'll get my 44,000 and then we'll reassess whether I go 1 level higher or not. I am not sure. Yeah, so I can't, back to what I was saying, I can't complain. I got the Hull R, I got the Mechadroid Tritech. Oh, I appreciate it, but you keep the Tritech, man. I don't need the Tritech. I've got a half decent one. I'm definitely not going to need it later on, and I've already got it in flawless. I appreciate it, but somebody else can use that better than me. Only 10 chips. Ah, okay. I'll come back later and smash on it, but I need to smash on somebody that's giving me 60 chips or 50 chips or something, or it'll take me way too long to get there. Captain. All right, that should round out a total of 6 people in here for now. Pay attention and see how the chips are looking here. Yeah, the full version, I think does here. You know, I didn't even notice that. Oh yeah, look at that, man. I'm not sure. I'm gonna be tripping out once I get that. I got two more droids to be able to get the full version. Let's take a look. So Captain, we're gonna have to do something odd here to get you you in. I can't see how many droids you've got if you got them all. So Captain, you can't get in. We're going to need to, let's try the first things first. So Captain, just go to a different game. Don't leave. Just go select a different game. Then come back to Droid Tycoon. And then instead of readying up, go into your menu, go up here, go down to Party Joinability, and change this, oh no, sorry, Participation. Change this to Sitting Out. Then come back and then try to join up then. We'll see if that works. If that doesn't work for you, then leave the party. I'll come join you in your party, and then you should be able to get in. So try the Sitting Out technique first. If that doesn't work, then I'll come join you and you can jump in that way. Yeah, I think they should add a bigger flawless. I think, I'm not so sure. Yeah, flawless, okay, maybe some clouds. I'd like to see like a 60 flawless where they put some different icons out front, right? Because there's like the Nova Crystal one where you can buy the last version of the Nova Crystals, and the only difference is it has some monuments out front. Yeah, now just come back over to this one, go to Sitting Out, and then try Join. If that doesn't work, we'll try the next one. So goofy, man. I hope they get that fixed. All right, let's see if we get in this time. Yeah, now just ready up and see if it bumps you. Somebody's throwing surges down here. Oh, nice. You know, I don't think you have chips on your bench because I'm not getting any chips there either. I didn't even pay attention, but my chip count isn't going up very much. Let me see, do I have missions done? Not yet. And the mission that gives me chips. Perfect. Ah, but it's going to give me Nova Crystals. I can't complain. How long do I have before I can start this? 10 minutes. Ah, perfect, Captain. It worked. It finally got you in, huh? I mean, it's crazy all these games you got to play to get into the lobby. The community is really good at figuring out ways to work around it, though. It is a bit of a pain in the ass. There's 60 chips. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, we are only 750 chips away from being able to level up. 750 chips, or if I just happen to luck out, I might find myself a Beskar snow mouse, but I have my doubts. And then I need a Beskar Driftar if I want to go any farther, but I don't think I'm going to. But I got a couple droids I need to craft up, and I need to finish my dailies. So there's always a possibility. By the time I finish my dailies, and by the time I craft up those droids, I might have the chips or the Driftar. I've got a Driftar, I just need 30,000 chips. So Conveyor Luck and a Stellar Surge. It's nice of you to throw down those surges for people. Whoever threw down the surges, that's awesome. I think a half-decent strategy would be to throw down a surge, because like the mythic blueprint doesn't come for another 19 and a bit minutes. I think if you throw surges down right when the mythics come, or somewhere within the time frame of the mythics, then you got that better chance of getting some of them, at least. Especially with 6 of them in the lobby, you got a chance of getting a couple of the stellar ones off there. Yeah, I think they got the galactic one. I'm sure that, I mean, I don't know if you guys, while I'm smashing away on this, I don't know if you guys saw the post on Discord for it, but they've got this roadmap coming out here shortly. So with it, it looks like they're going to be doing a whole bunch of stuff. But I mean, the mini events, we already saw the mini events, but it says they're launching, so it says 2 mini events, and it's the dance party. So I'm wondering if the 2 mini events, I mean like the morning and the evening events, or if they're going to add a second one. I'm thinking it's the morning and the evening, but you never know. They might add a second one too. They'll run weekly. You won't get any of the previous iconic droids, but it's only a repeatable one. But there was one of the things they said in there. Where was it? Maybe it wasn't in here. Maybe it was in the actual details. Mini events, fixed times. The events will not grant. There's something about a mega crate I thought I saw in here somewhere. Maybe not. Oh yeah, mega crates. So there is 2. So there's dance party and mega crates coming soon. So there will be 2 events. There's one on Tuesday. Maybe they'll add another one another day of the week. So 2 different mini events. So that's. I mean, I really like the mini event. I thought that was good. It gives you a chance of getting some of those better droids at least, and you're not kind of stuck there. So that's awesome. Droid Fusion's coming. I'm really curious how this is going to work. I mean, place 3 droids in your workshop, Droid Fusion machine, and it outputs 1 droid of higher rarity. And I'm assuming they're going to have some limitations on that, because that is an astronomical amount of droids. If you took every one and it had, like, if you put 3 droids in there and gave you a completely unique one based on those 3, that's a ridiculous amount. So there must be some limitations on that, but it says that there will be added more droids in the future. Dio Iconic is coming here sometime in the future. They're going to revamp all those world missions as well, which is kind of cool that they're going to do something with those, because they're a little bit meh at this point. Droid traits, I'm interested how that works. It'll be just iconics, or if you can add traits to individual other droids as well. Some sort of a reputation system they're going to be adding in. New hats, although they really need to do something with the hats. Like, I hate this, like, you have to, like, scroll through all the different hats. I'd rather they do something more like the Droid X, where you can go in, and as soon as you pick hats, you can see a whole grid of different hats. That would be nice. And then you could have like your default hats, your gold hats, your diamond hats, your rainbow hats. I'd like to see something like that, because it's too hard right now to scroll through all those, to the point that I never use any hats other than like the cone or the crown. Looks like there's a new variant coming, the Kyber variant. And then they're also going to add a 4th droid type, the protocol droids in here. So I'm pretty stoked on that. That'll be all right. Bunch of new stuff. Oh, we're so close now. 44,000, almost there. You get one more chip here and we should be good. Actually, you know, I have 44,000. If I go back right now and collect my chips here, I will have my 44,000. Boom. All right, I need Snow Mouse. I'm pretty sure he's in the lounge, because he's not earning me anything at this point. Swap him out. I need to bring him up to Beskar. That kind of sucks. 44,000. But if we're going to move up, we better go do it. $44, $30, and then 60. I need to check and see how much it takes to get a mythic up to the next level. Too much, I'm sure. What does he earn now? Maybe he's even worth putting to work at this point. All right, he's 70,000. What do I got? I'm sure he can replace something in here. Oh, look at that. I'm pretty sure that's my low earner, 29. You are the low earner. I'm not going to get rid of you. I might need you, so let's put you in the lounge. Put Snow Mouse to work. Grab me a BB-8 again. Still 3 minutes to reset the missions. Let's get this Rebirth done Boom, done there. All right. I need 30,000 chips if I want to go any further, or a Beskar Driftar. So I'm not too worried about a Beskar Driftar, or moving up any higher. All right, I got enough to buy a good droid if one pops up. That's perfect. I don't think I'm going to get 30,000 chips in the same time that it takes to complete my dailies. You never know. There's a Cyclegrav Galactic out front if anybody wants that. And of course a Proto Roller. Gotta have a few Proto Rollers in the mix. There's two. Nobody wants the Proto Roller. Everybody's so sick of Proto Rollers at this point. Alright, let's swap to a decent pickaxe droid here. Yeah, you're the best one. Well, there's a Beskar Mythic that just hit the belt. It's not the one I need. Somebody already snagged it. Good snag. All right. No, I don't need it, man. I appreciate it, but I don't need it. I appreciate it, but give it to somebody else. I don't need that one. Thank you very much. Somebody else can take advantage of it more than I can. I shouldn't bounce up and down, I guess. I should give you the no head shake. Yeah, Mr. DA, man, you sleeping in this morning. You got full fast. Yeah, I think they're going to hold the mythics for a while, so that you have to get them off the belt. What I would like them to do is add another Nova Crystal perk that you can get Beskars off of the scrap bench. That would be really nice. Oh, Captain, you missed the mini event. The mini event was pretty cool. I mean, it was only 3 hours. It was on twice. For me, 5 p.m. last night and then 5 a.m. this morning for 3 hours. It was very similar to the DJ Rex event, except you didn't have to throw crates in. Just every 10 minutes, it would just automatically spin the wheel, and you had Rainbow, Beskar, Galactic, or Stellar. So one of those four would hit. And I would say we got Stellar more often than we got Rainbow for sure. So it wasn't too bad that side. It would run for 10 seconds for every person in the lobby. So if there was one person, you would only get 10 seconds on the belt. If there was 6 people, you get 60 seconds of them on the belt. So it worked out quite well. I think we got 2 or 3 mythics in that time, at least, maybe even a few more, but lots of legendaries. It was good. I managed to get 3 of the missing droids from my Droid X, my 1 epic, my 2 legendaries, and I think I got one mythic as well in there. So that was good. Go get another splash here. I'm just crafting this guy for flawless. Oh no, we both splashed. Yeah, you did, and I was, the only one I really wanted, Mr. DA, was that, I don't have the Motrack yet. So when you got the Motrack, that was the only one I was weeping a little bit as you were giggling like a goblin on the way back to your base. All right, so no flawless on that guy. What else do I have here? Okay, I got 2 Motracks. I think I'm going to craft them just to see if I get flawless off these 2 guys. And I got a Rick. We'll throw Rick on first because I'm missing flawless in this guy as well. Let me go check my missions. Maybe they started. Yeah, let's get the dailies going as well. Got to get these 6 Nova Crystals. Play for 5 minutes. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to stick around for 5 minutes. Sell a diamond. Have more than 25 million credits. Well, that's a pretty easy first round. Boom. There's one. Oh, you got more proto rollers? I don't want your proto rollers, man. I'm throwing out my galactic proto rollers. But thank you much. I get it. Never mind. You're giving me the diamond one. Never mind. But it had to be the proto roller. I gotta laugh at the proto roller. There's so many of them. There's Quest 2. Thank you very much. Here I'm thinking you're trolling me with proto rollers. All right. I can't do anything about the 5 minutes except for wait 5 minutes. All right, let's smash these last 3 droids out. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting to 30,000. So unless a Beskar Driftar just happens to land in my lap, I won't be going any farther. I think by the time it hits next year from today, we'll be able to craft a mythic Beskar. I'm sure we won't be able to craft it with one hit. There's no way. Oh, thank you. I don't want to hit you. Yeah, I better start stocking up. If I'm going to SRB, I better start stocking up on my splashes right now. I don't think we'll ever be able to hit it with one hit, but you never know, Pro Roller. I mean, I'm super pleased with how fast the crafting is right now, and I got like level 5 on critical chance, and look, almost every hit is critical chance between Chopper and my level 5, and I bought the multi-crit, so some of them are huge, and it feels like most of them are actually multi-crit hits in there. Captain, I'm looking, if I get a Beskar Driftar, no flawless. If I get a Beskar Driftar, I'll go up one more level. If I don't get him, then I'm going to just super rebirth anyways. I better get my BB-8 and sell some stuff here because I got a full lounge. Or if I happen to get 30,000 chips by the time I finish my Nova Crystals, then or my dailies, I might stick around as well for another level. Sell this guy off. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too worried about going up any higher. I mean, I need a Driftar, a Beskar Driftar for this level. I need a Beskar IG for the next level. I need a Beskar Cyclones for the next level. And I'm not going to go that far. It's the level I'm at right now. Maybe one more level, and I'm going to super rebirth anyways. So it's B1 heavy. Do not need this guy. Let's sell him off. Don't need this guy. Let's sell him off. Yeah, what do I need? I need a Proto Roller, which I've got. Too many of them. I need a Motrak, which I've got. I need the Driftar. Don't need an Orb Walker. Sell you off. Rig 1200. Pretty sure I don't need you anywhere at all. Sell you off. Oh, you got a Stellar Mech? I don't need that as well. I've already got it for my thing. Man, you're feeding me stuff like crazy, Becker. I appreciate it, but I don't. Somebody else can use it more than me. How do I shake my head? No. That's what I gotta. There's a way to. I always forget which. No. I always forget how you shake your head no. There is a way to shake my head no. Instead of jumping up and down, I always forget how to do it. Now I'm going to play around with my controller, looking like an idiot here for a second. Oh, there it is. There it is. No, there it is. I figured it out. It's simple. Simple. Just press the circle button. KX, I don't think I need this guy either. We'll sell you off. I can sell you off now as well. I'm double checking here. Yeah, if I was going to 34, I'd need this guy, but I'm not going to 34. IG, I'll keep you because you never know what happens. Orb Walker, we'll sell you off. Cyclones. we'll keep you for now. This guy, well, I'll keep you because that's my flawless strike orb. Better hang on to him. Do I have a galactic one of you? Yeah, I do. I can sell you as well. And I can sell you. Didn't even see you there. You're so small. Alright, we've got a clean lobby now. Or lounge. Not lobby. Clean lounge. I'm sure the lobby is clean as well, but now the lounge is clean. Alright, which one do I craft up next? Let's start low to high. How's that? Are you going to surge? Yeah, I can come pull stuff for you, Becker. Yeah, I got to figure it out. It just took me a few buttons. I just had to figure out which one it was. If anybody wants any of this stuff in front of my base, you better come grab it right now because I'm about to start pulling all of these blueprints off the belt for Becker, and they're all going to be gone here in like 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, they're probably all gone by now. Becker, you're just looking for galactic or mythics, I'm assuming. Decent one. Throw him out. I need a Rick, you're willing to trade? Alright. So you just... I'll pull everything except mythics off the belt then. I gotta go slow enough that I pay attention to what it is. Done that before, where I pull the one I want to leave on the belt. "30 seconds, all right. I'll keep it clean." I feel like they leave more than 10 blueprints on the ground now. That seems like a lot of blueprints. Maybe they upped it to 20 now. Oh, almost grabbed him. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. I'm going to leave the R2. If that comes up, I'd love to have that one because I'm missing him in a flawless. So I left the R2 up there. Maybe it pops off. If it did pop off and nobody needs it, I'll take that R2. My chance of getting a flawless is so much better on that guy. Oh, there's an IG. Leave that guy. Hopefully that IG got hit, because there wasn't much else that'll be on the belt. Oh, perfect. If you can throw my base, I'll just keep pulling stuff here until... That's awesome. I'm glad the R2 made it. Maybe I get the flawless. Hopefully it's all worth it. There's not a whole lot else on there. I don't know if that IG was still on there. Hopefully. I think it's like 30 seconds of surge, and it takes 45 seconds to run the belt. So if it comes close, maybe. Oh, there's a Rick 1200. Almost grabbed it. I almost grabbed it. I feel like maybe I didn't throw that ALT there because I feel like it's been there forever and it should have disappeared by now. Oh, it did kick off. I see that there was a mythic there. There's a Motrax coming right now. Nobody needs that Motrax. I may go one higher level, but I'm not too worried about it. Although, if it pops off, that's also what I'm missing from my Droid X2. I don't want to be greedy. I got an R2 and I'm happy about that, but I could use that Motrax. It'll fill my Droid X and I'll go one level higher. There's a Rick 1200 again. He's already stellar. He's not going to get plugged anyways, so I'll just leave him there. KX. There's actually a decent amount of mythics popping through here. There's an IG rainbow. Somebody got it. Maybe the KX. I don't know. I didn't see if the IG got it or not. More seconds. Cyclones as well. I think that Cyclones is close enough. It might get one more shot at it in the last wave. Oh, there's a Motrax right there. I need this. Oh, it's the whole run anyways. Man, I can't believe that Motrax just popped up. I need that like twice. I think that's the end of the cycle anyways. I don't know if there's going to be another run anyways. Oh. There's the R2. What happened to that Motrax? Threw it over here, didn't I? Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, so nice. If you don't need that Cyclones, I'll take it as well. It's one of the ones I'm missing as well, man. Oh, you guys are legends. Now I get the Galactic Paint I got the Motrax. I can go up one more level. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you very much, guys. I got an R2 as well. All right, let's see if we get the flawless first. That's the first things first. We'll throw the R2 in. No problem. Thank you, Beckers. What do you mean? Thank us. Thank you. You're the one that bought it. Oh, there's a Stellar R7. I appreciate the IG. I do not need the IG. I've already got it. I don't have it in flawless, but I've already got it in my Droid X. So if somebody else needs that, if somebody else needs it, they should take it, because flawless is a bit of a waste, huh? I always feel like I waste a droid on a flawless, because there's like a very low chance that it's actually going to pop off. Well, so I got the yeah, I'd need it for Rebirth on cycle 29. Man, you guys are tempting me. I can't even purchase it. I don't even have enough for it. I bought so many good ones here that I'm poor. Yeah, I'm too poor to even buy it at this point. By the time I bought those two on the R2, I am broke. So I need to get some more money anyways. If nobody wants it, if nobody wants it, I'm willing to take it. But if somebody wants it, I'm more than willing to give it up. I'm not too concerned about going higher and higher with my levels anyways. Rerun this guy. Pop you back on. Let me get this R2 finished up. And I'm going to be busy now. I got so much stuff I need to do. I need to get my dailies rerunning here as well. Collect that. I did throw a Stellar R7 out front, guys, if anybody wants that. Don't tell me nobody wants Stellar R7s anymore. Somebody's got to want it. Sell 3 droids, that'll be easy. Craft 5 epics. Okay, I'll have to make a point of that. Craft 20 shouldn't be a problem. Smash this guy up. Brett, welcome back, man. How you going? Oh, you're just curious what you witnessed. So Beckers was nice enough to put a boost on the belt. So he put a stellar boost on the belt, and the stellar boost lasts for 5 minutes. And he put it on right before he did it like literally right at the moment the 6th mythic blueprint came off. Like every hour, a mythic blueprint, the mythic wave comes by, and since there's 6 of us in the lobby, 6 mythic blueprints came off. And prior to that, I cleared every other blueprint off the belt that wasn't mythic. And when that mythic wave comes by every 30 seconds, every droid has a chance of becoming when the stellar wave comes by, every droid has a chance to become a stellar one, but you're guaranteed at least one of those blueprints will become a stellar blueprint. So the idea is throw every other blueprint off of that belt that is not a mythic blueprint, and that way when the wave comes through, at least one of those blueprints will turn into stellar. And since there's only mythics on there, you're pretty much guaranteed that every wave, as long as there is a mythic on the belt, you're going to get a stellar mythic out of it. So it's just like a teamwork cooperation in order to try and maximize it and get as many stellar mythics as you can. And I think we did all right. I mean, I left the R2 on there because I wanted to see if I get a flawless off it. But I think we got at least 4 or 5. There's a total of 10 waves, and I bet you we got like more. I mean, I didn't even count, but there was quite a few stellar mythics that came out of that. So yeah, it's definitely a teamwork effort. You got to have a cooperative lobby, and one person like myself just has to focus 100% on throwing away blueprints, not worried about collecting anything else. Yeah, there was a lot there going on, but you gotta have a decent lobby, because if not, if you don't have a bunch of people cooperating, people just start getting greedy, taking whatever is there. I mean, whoever threw down the, like Beckers in this case, he threw down the boost, and he put down a conveyor luck boost as well, just so there's more chance of getting higher rarities at the same time. But whoever threw it down should definitely be the one getting what it is that they need. I mean, they spent Nova Crystals or V-Bucks in order to get that boost. They should at least benefit from the boost. And if they work together, everybody else gets a little something out of it as well. I ended up scoring super good out of that. You guys were more than generous on it. The IG, let's hold. Can I afford the IG? Not. I can't even. I could afford the IG. All right, I'll buy the IG. I'll buy the IG. I'll throw him in there. I'm missing flawless on this guy as well. 27 hours on this bad boy. That's ridiculous. All right, I guess I'm going to be sitting here for a little bit because I have, let me update some things here. IG, Stellar, Cyclins. You gave me that one in Stellar as well, didn't you? That's there. Load Lifter. Now I wish I would have taken the Load Lifter in Galactic earlier, because I could go to 30 at that point. But that'll be, I can go at least one. If I get 30,000 chips, I can do this level, and I'm already good for the next level. So. All right, you guys are forcing me to stay on and not Super Rebirth a little longer than I was expecting. That's all right. I definitely need to be, for these long ones, I definitely need to be investing a little bit in my critical amount. There's a Rainbow Mythic just hit the belt, guys. Somebody go grab that. I think I'm going to stop using the splashes here and just start stocking them up. I'm a little glitchy lag here. I don't know what's going on. I'm just going to start stocking these splashes up in anticipation that I may eventually Super Rebirth if you guys stop bringing me all these droids. Oh, you only one more, Beckers. Beckers is looking for that LEP, I think, is what he's saying. He's willing to trade for it. I can trade something too for him if he needs something I've got to. Oh, John needs the LEP. I got it. John's looking for the LEP, willing to trade. Or other way around. I'll let you guys sort it out. So I'm assuming that John needs the LEP and has the LEP for Rebirth. Beckers, you need a LEP for the last one in your Droid X. So we need to be looking out for that as well. A Stellar LEP if it pops off. By the time I craft up that Cyclins and that Motrack, that gets me to 60 out of 62 of the Stellars. That'll be my fancy paint with the clouds. Oh, it looks like you guys came up to a good trade. I like when that happens. Everybody gets what they want. Oh, you got it, you got it. Everybody gets what they want. You complete your Droid X. Everybody's happy, perfect. No drama like yesterday where there was some thieving going on in the lobby. Some lessons had to be learned. Man, oh man, these guys take a while. Especially when you're not using the gold splash. I want to stock up at least a bunch. Once I get up to a whole bunch there, I'll start using them again. Hey, Lavish. Yesterday on the stream for the event last night, it was the first of the 4 achievements I need. I mean, I've got the other 3 achievements for the Twitch affiliate. I'm missing the one where you had to have a minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days. I got one of the 4 days yesterday. That was the first one. So 3 more days with an average of 3 viewers, and I'm on the way. I've been close a couple times in the last couple weeks. I've been like 2.4 viewers average, but and I mean with peaks of like 7 or 8, but never consistent enough over the whole thing to get the average of 4 or 3. Sorry, Captain, it's a little different on Twitch. It is GrindGeek Gaming. I couldn't get it without the gaming on the end. I had to add something, so I made it GrindGeek Gaming on Twitch. So it's so hard to get a social tag that you can make the same on every platform. On YouTube, Discord, and Reddit, it's the same. But here I had to add the dash in the middle, and I think both Twitter and Twitch, it's GrindGeek Gaming. Yeah, it's you got to come up with something really unique or different to get it on all of them. All right, we're in our second stock of them. Thank you very much. Yeah, I imagine he did, right? If you got a good, unique handle. I tried to get like just GrindGeek without the dash here in Epic, but I can't. They won't let me. And I looked for that user. Now they can hide. You don't have to make yours public. But I couldn't find a user that had it either. So I don't think I would buy it off them, but. And if I had it, I wouldn't give it up either, so. All right, let's see what my low earner is. 23,000, 23,000. We'll make it you. To the lounge. Destined for the scrap bin. Didn't get the flawless, that's unfortunate, but nice big worker there. All right, let's go for the next guy. Let's go with, well, we might as well go for the big dog first. I don't have this guy. I don't have this guy yet. What is he? 8.4, 900,000 a second. He is a monster, this guy. Oh, I've got something up here already. I better finish that first. I'm going to throw him on that bench. What do I have up here? Oh, that's the R2. Ah, yes, the R2. He's quick. Got to see if we get the flawless on him. Forgot I had him up here. Come on, flawless. Flawless. Ah, no flawless. 30. You're destined for the scrap bin as well. All right, let's see if we can get any other goodies out of here. Oh, yeah. There's a galactic monowalker if anybody wants it. And nope, that's it. Just one galactic monowalker. Beskar Mythic just hit the belt. And a Diamond Mythic just hit the belt. Okay, I'll start using these ones here. All right, this is one more to my Droid X. The Cyclones will be one more, and that gets me the fancy new paint. I'm excited about that. Then I think I'm just missing... I think I'll be missing the Lep as well. And I'll be missing... No, I think I got Lep, actually. I think I'm missing Rick and... I don't know. I'm going to have to go look. I don't remember what I'm missing. I'm going to grab another splash here. Oh, you just splashed me anyway, didn't you? Just missed that splash. What site, Jeff, do I use for Rebirth? 1 second here. Let me throw down a splash here and let me punch over to that. So what I'm using for Rebirth is this here. Hold on, I gotta reset it. Oh, there it is. So I'm using this SRB, so it's srbcontrol.com. One of the guys that jumps in my lobby all the time, War Drummer 86, created it. It is... He's got all the different, but there's a good little tutorial, but I'll walk you through the basics. The tutorial does a good job of it, but you can pick which path you're on and you can set whatever Rebirth you're at. You can also put a limiter on it. Like if you only want to go up to like, say level 18 or something, you can just put 18 in here and it'll limit it at 18 and it won't show you all the extra droids. He's got these timers up here that'll start to flash 30 seconds and on the 0 mark for each one, so you'll know when the belt is giving you some good blueprints. And then essentially what it is you're starting at level 1. You can pick, it'll tell you which droid you need. Let's go down to one that's more complex. It's showing you here that you need the default one, the gold one, the diamond one. So you just click whichever one it is when you pick it up. You've got to manually go through and add them. Like, so let's go back to where I was just at. So like here, I got this Drift R that I'm going to need. It's right now, it's telling me I don't have a good enough one. If I click on it, you can see. So I think I've got to find a default. I got a default one, or I had a default one. I better go find another default one. But I'm going to need a gold. I'm going to need a Beskar, and I'm going to need a Galactic if I want to go to 35. But if you click on it, it automatically updates. And now it says you're ready to Rebirth on that one. I'll go back to there. I don't think I even have it at all. Or maybe I had a gold one. I don't know. I don't know what my situation is. I'm going to have to double check that. Over on the left side, though, it's also telling you all your hard to find droids. So these are the ones that you're still going to have and you need to find. So right now it's telling me I do not have a Sentry, but I'll need a Stellar one at 31. Same with Optipod. I'll need a Galactic at 32. I did have a B1 Heavy somewhere in there. I think I've sold it because I'm not going to go that high. Thank you guys, it's all done already. But I will need a B1 Heavy at Galactus. So it's really good for that, and it also tells you what's safe to sell down here. I find it super, super helpful. It works out really well for me. Let me throw that guy in the lobby. It does take a little bit getting used to, but once you got used to it, the hardest part I find is at the very start where I'm so many droids, so fast, keeping up manually entering them in here. By the time I get to about level 8 or 9, it starts to slow down. It doesn't feel so crazy. At the start, it's a little bit chaotic. Did I put that guy to work where I wanted him to? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Actually, I think I'm going to swap and make you my pickaxe droid as well. Because you are even a little bit higher than the previous one. All right, let's take this guy. We'll throw you in here this time. Mark him off. And then it's super helpful as well. As soon as you're done, you just hit the super rebirth button. It just wipes everything clear and automatically moves you over to the next path. So that's super duper helpful as well. I think I've made a mistake here too. I don't know if I've got a drift R. I think I had one and maybe I've even sold it. I think I've shot myself in the foot as well, because if I don't have a drift R, I need 56,000 chips. I must have had a gold one. At some point. I'm just checking to see. I must have had a diamond one at some point, but I don't know if I still got it. Hopefully I didn't sell it off. You never know. I've known to do that before. Let's get the BB-8 for chips anyways, just in case. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part about the sheet. It can't make up for my fat fingers or faux pawing and hitting the wrong sell button. Oh, you need help with your lap. Where are you at, Beckers? Not there. There you are. Oh, you already got them done. Look how late to the party I am, huh? Oh, I'm getting some lag. Some rubber banding here going on. Oh, the crit pack? I didn't buy the crit pack. I bought the other 3 packs. For me, the crit pack, I'm not up for it. The crit pack is, I mean, I'm willing to spend the Nova Crystals for the critical boosts and stuff. I'm not, I've already, I would just get Nova Crystals back, I think, because I've already purchased them, I think, high enough to get to where it's going to give me the thing anyway. So I just get extra Nova Crystals, and it's only the sound effect, I believe, and maybe a visual of this critical strike. And for me, I think they're taking a little bit of a piss on that one, because, I mean, the other ones were cheaper, and you got some sort of a visual, like an asset, like you got the crown and you got the little banner out front, and I kind of like those. But 3,200 or 3,400 or whatever it is for some Nova Crystals, and then the sound, that was a bit much for me. I'm not opposed to the Nova Crystals. I'm not opposed to the microtransactions at all. Go ahead, do their thing. If you don't want to use them, don't use them. If you want to use them, use them. That's up to each person. The dev's got to get paid. But for me, the value wasn't, my personal value wasn't in it for getting a thing. Now, if they would have had a funky ass base paint or something that came along with it, or another kick-ass hat, I might have bought it. Oh, there's a diamond driftar up there. Oh, there he is. Okay, so I do have the diamond one. I'm not completely out to lunch. Thank you very much. I'm glad you guys pay attention more to my own game than I do. This is, I think this is the honest reason why I need to stream. I need to stream so you guys can tell me where all my droids are at and what I need next. All right, so we didn't get flawless on either of those guys. What is this bad boy? How much did he cost me? Oh, he's a cheap one, huh? He doesn't actually produce that much for you. Cheap in comparison to all the other ones. He's just a measly 23 hours. there is a mecha droid out front. Yeah, there's a couple good blueprints out front of my base there. You can see how much the dynamic of this entire game has changed, though, when people don't even want the Galactics anymore, huh? Yeah, if you didn't already have the critical, like, I mean, and don't get me wrong, I bought the base pack. All it did was give me Nova Crystals back and gave me the base paint and the little the newbie pack or whatever it was. It wasn't even a base paint. What did it give you? I can't remember what the base one was. I bought the base one, the 500 V-Bucks. I got that one. I actually worked top down. I bought the VIP first. I bought the companion pack. It gave me, I didn't have the companion, so I didn't have to spend the Nova Crystals on the companion, so that was really wicked. I bought the VIP pack. It gave me the chip station. It gave me the Nova Crystal on every one of my dailies. And it also gave me, I don't use the banner too much. I got it out front of my base now because it kind of matches the gold. But I love that little hat, man. I mean, let's put it, I need to put it on my guy. I usually put it on my, he looks a little small on this guy, doesn't it? Yeah, but I love that little crown. It looks better on some of them. Like, it looks better on my, I had it on, yeah, it looks a little bit better on this guy. It just fits him perfectly. Like, just the right size for his head. Yeah, I love that little VIP crown. It looks a little lopsided here. I wish they would have made it a little bit bigger on him so it would have covered the whole top of his head. It looks hilarious on left. I love it on left. Hey Crypt, how you doing? Welcome back, man. All right, I'm glad I'm not losing my mind. I did record that I had that diamond drift R. I'm glad you found it for me because I was not paying attention. There's a Stellar BB9 I'm throwing out front if anybody wants that. Yeah, overall, I mean, I'm pretty happy with the packs they put out. I liked them. I got a bunch of extra V-Bucks from the crew pass anyway, so it wasn't, I mean, I need to spend it on something, right? So I may as well support these guys. I really like what they've done with the game. I'm almost to the point where I think they're putting out content too fast, even. I mean, it's hard for somebody like me who streams this on a regular basis or to keep up with everything. I mean, I haven't even got my Droid X complete. I mean, this one should give me the fancy new paint. But then I'm still 2 droids short of completing the Droid X. Now, granted, it's been 1 week, right? Not even a week since it's been a few days since they came out, so I'm being a little bit over dramatic here. But I think if you were just a casual player that played an hour or two in the evening, man, it would be so hard to be able to catch up. Like, Captain, if you just newish to this thing, man, you must somewhat feel overwhelmed trying to craft all those droids and get them all filled out in the Droid X. And the amount of purchases and the Nova Crystals in the shop and everything else. I mean, I've got most of the little simple perks already purchased. Yeah, 2 weeks in, it must still feel somewhat overwhelming the amount of things that you want Nova Crystals for. I mean, I'm at the point now where my Nova Crystals primarily just go to critical chance, critical amount. All right, there's a new one added to my Droid X as well. Unfortunately, no flawless, but I mean, beggars can't be choosers here. What's my low guy here? 78, 90, 78, 78. Yeah, so maybe one of these guys. We'll get rid of one of the 78s. Stick you in the lounge. We'll put you to work. All right, let's go check out the Droid X, because that should be 2 new droids. It comes, man. Those are the things that like, that's like the flawless for me. It comes. Now, I do start to pay more attention to it now, because Like I actually intentionally, like if I get a KX and I get an IG, I'll give somebody else the KX because I got flawless, but I'll take an IG because I don't have the flawless in it yet. All right, so that is 440 of 442. I'm only missing the Snow Mouse and Rick. Those are the only two I'm missing in my Droid X now. Let's go get the funky paint. That should give me enough for the funky paint at this point. Yeah, it should be this way, I think. This one I don't mind not being a grid. I like going through and seeing what your base looks like. But I really wish they would do the hats. All right, we'll equip that one. We got it. Boom. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Nice paint. All right, the clouds are there. All right, let's reassess my life here, my Droid Tycoon life. I need a Beskar Driftar. That is 44,000 chips. I think I'm about a third of the way there already. Yeah, pretty close. A little shy of 33, but I got to get all these done anyway. So we got to sell 3 droids. I can do that right now. I'm sure there's a bunch in my lounge that I can toss off. We're going to sell you off. R2, you're not flawless. You're dead to me. Sell you off. Motrax, not a flawless either. You're dead to me as well. Strike Orb, you're flawless. We'll keep you. We'll keep you. Cyclones, you weren't flawless. Dead to me. Roller Roller, dead. Oh, we got a better one. Dead. We got a better one. Dead. Not flawless. Dead. There we go. Look at that. It's nice, clean. The only thing that's left in here is a flawless now. That's the way it should be. All right. So I should have sold enough droids. Let's collect that one. Throw it out front. Proto Roller. Surprise, surprise, everyone. I got a Proto Roller. All right. Craft 5 epics. Craft 20 droids. Okay, epics. I'm looking for a long shot and an R2. Those are the two I'm looking for, but I think at this point I'll just craft whatever I can get. Smash that guy out. 1. So that's 2 total. 3 more to go. Still a few blueprints there left over. Man, there's like a huge rainstorm outside my place. It was so nice this morning, and now it's like a massive torrential downpour out there. I'm in Kazakhstan. Normally it's fairly sunny here. It's like a lot of plains and desert areas, and it's usually fairly sunny most of the time, but right now it's just pouring. Ah, New South Wales. That's where I lived before here. Before coming to Kazakhstan, I lived in, not New South Wales, I lived in Perth for a couple of years. I really loved it. I loved Australia. It was so nice. I mean, it's a little expensive, don't get me wrong, but if you're an outdoors person, the Australians have nailed it, man. I mean, I'm Canadian, and we're outdoors people as well, but Australians take it to a whole different level. I mean, you guys are so in tune with the ocean and the sea. I'm just always amazed that even with the water being so cold, everybody is in the water. Everybody, well, not everybody, but I mean the majority are water sports people. You guys love the ocean, you love the sea, you love the water. It could be the winter, it could be the summer. The water is cold regardless most of the time. I guess it depends on where you're at. If you're up north, it's not bad. But Perth, the water was always fairly cold. Even in New South Wales, the water is fairly cold. It's not until you get a little far north, but people are still in the water nonstop. I loved it. If you're an outdoors person, Australia is a smashing place to be. Yeah, we were a little sad to leave, but you got to go where my wife's job takes us. So, and Perth was really fantastic. I mean, it's very remote, but for being a really big city, it feels kind of like a small town at the same time. I mean, you got everything you want, but it doesn't feel too congested. Okay, there's a bit of traffic jams and stuff, but it doesn't feel too congested. We enjoyed it. Oh, you're in Washington. Yeah, beautiful there as well. I grew up in British Columbia, just above you. Go down to Washington all the time. I lived only about like an hour north of the border, and it was about 3.5 hours to Spokane, Washington. Used to go down there a lot. Yeah, really nice area in Washington. I hitchhiked through Washington once too. I hitchhiked down to Vancouver and then over to the island on Victoria, and I took a ferry from Victoria back over to Washington and then hitchhiked through Washington. It was really nice. I liked it. People were super nice. I was just like hitchhiking and camping out, and the whole time I was there, I didn't spend one night camping out. Somebody set me up on their couch or in their spare room. I was there like 3 nights. And every night somebody picked me up and like, man, there's no way I'm letting you camp out. They gave me a place to stay. There's an R7 Galactic there as well. Spokane's got some charm. I mean, okay, it's not Seattle, it's not Portland, but I didn't mind it so much. I almost bought a house there actually. I was working in Wyoming for several years, and I kind of wanted a second place, but I wanted something closer to where, like, because I got lots of friends and family that go down to Spokane because it's the closest major city in the U.S. to where I'm from. So I'd have lots of friends and family go down. And I thought, man, if I get a house, then I got a place for people to go and stay. But it fell through. It didn't work out. All right, I got to just craft up a bunch of garbage droids, I guess, to get my last. I'm hoping for these epics that I'm missing, but so we'll take some to give me chips at least then. No, I don't have dual citizenship. I'm working on dual citizenship, but not with the U.S. I've got Canadian citizenship, and I'm working on a dual citizenship for Croatia. My dad's side of the family, he was born in Canada, but both his parents were from Croatia. So I'm working on dual citizenship for Croatia. But it's a long process. It's not a quick process. It takes a while. Let's see if it gives me something decent out of here. I don't need anything out of here, but it doesn't look like anybody else in the lobby needs anything out of here either. There's another R7 Stellar, if anybody wants it. Hang it out front. Man, I just got blueprints galore this time. I got 2 R7s, 1 Galactic, 1 Stellar, and then a BB9 Galactic as well. I think I need to throw you away because you just don't fit the vibe out front. We're just gonna chuck you. You got to be Beskar and above to be in front of my base. All right, how many droids more do I need now? I'm like halfway almost to my requirement of chips. Let's go back over there. Let's go grab another one that's half decent on chips. There's my favorite BU-40. Get a few extra chips. Yeah, 10K. I got a lot of droids, man. Yeah, was it 10,001? Yeah, thank you, man. I didn't even notice. 10,001. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna screenshot that. I should have screenshotted the 10,000. I'm too fast to craft them up, but I like 10,001. That works out nice and symmetrically as well. Sometimes there's a fun in being a noob, Crypt, when you're the person that's never played before and you're still discovering it all. Oh, I miss those days. Let's get this done so I can go help somebody else out with their stuff, because I just want to get that last... There's the Beskar Motrak just sitting there even. I don't know if you guys noticed, there is a Beskar Motrak there. Grab that if you want it. I'm going to grab it here in a little bit if nobody takes it, because I don't have that in Flawless yet. So I think Flawless is like the last priority. I think everybody else should have a shot at it before I go for Flawless, because it's just going to become scrap metal anyways. I need to wait for the next event. That Stellar event was good for Flawless. I got 2 new Flawless that I didn't have. And I must have got 30 Flawless of things I did have. Alright, that puts me exactly the halfway mark. 22,000 chips. I guess I am going 1 more level. I guess I'm doing 2 more levels because I've got everything I need for the level after that as well. And I better start smashing somebody's dead. I need 45 trillion as well. Nothing good. Just trying to find something that gives me some chips. I like those Beskar and Galactics for that. There, that. This guy at least gives me something. Alright, that's it. The 6 Nova Crystals for this morning. When I Super Rebirth, I'll get some more. And the Mecha Droid. Boom. All those are running, everything's there. I got BB-8 equipped. Anybody need help with their scrap bench or crafting up droids? Just let me know. I've got some free time on my hands here. And I need to get to 45 trillion. I don't think the trillions are the problems here. They'll be fairly easy. Well, there's a Rainbow Mythic. Motrax, there's another one. I'm assuming nobody wants a rainbow Motrax if they don't want a Beskar Motrax. I think I'm gonna have to abandon your bench. Peasants with only 25 chips on it. I need the 60 chips. I'm pretty sure you don't have chips if you're doing these. You got it. Man, ZB, make sure you're starting your dailies here, huh? Yeah, get those free Nova Crystals, man. Yeah, you got the double Nova Crystals on there. Take advantage, take advantage. I'm gonna run down to this end. Somebody's already smashing on John's. Somebody's already smashing on yours. Oh man, you guys are all busy down here. I guess I'm gonna settle for 25. You just rebirth, I'll smash yours. You need the help anyways. You got low chips, but I'll give you a hand while you're starting off here. What's the rarity order? Is that what you're asking, Crip? What's the rare order? Base, good, best guy. Oh, so basically starts off with your base level or your default level. Then there's gold, diamond, rainbow, Beskar, galactic, and stellar. And if you need to check, just check the Droid X. It shows you as well. So it's basically the order on the left side there. Default, gold, diamond, rainbow, Beskar, galactic, stellar. Best at the bottom all the time. Man, don't feel bad. I like when they introduced the Beskar and the Mythics relatively close to each other. Not too close, but relatively close to each other. Man, I had it all screwed up in my head between rarities and variants. And it took me a while for my brain to consciously acknowledge that the Mythics were on the rarity and the Beskar was on the variant. I think I got it worked out in my brain now. I don't mess it up too often, but for a while there, it was chaos in my head. Alright, we're over halfway on chips. We're over halfway on credits. R2's done. Like that base paint, huh? It is quite a nice base paint. There's not much in the way of fog up here. I wish they put some of the fog up here. A little less fog down below. It's not too bad. A little more fog up top. That is cool though. I like those galactic or stellar clouds, not galactic. Like I said, there's some right around here. But then, there is some there. There is some. I saw some clouds. Just a little bit, not too much. I'll smash over here for a little bit. 44,000, I think. Once I'm there, I'm in good shape. Everything should go pretty fast. That'll take me to 29. I think that'll be good enough. I'm not going to go farther than that. I think I'm going to abandon you guys. If nobody's working on a bench down here, I am going to go grab these benches. And you guys are all AFK on your benches, holding blueprints. Gonna surge again in 3 minutes. All right. Okay, I'll keep my eye on, and about a minute before, I'll go over there and I'll start clearing the belt for you. You know what else I'm gonna do? Nobody else has grabbed these things yet. I'm gonna go grab these because I am going to craft all of these up at some point here for flawless. So if you guys, I'm just putting them in my blueprint locker right now. If you guys want these, then just let me know and I'll pull them out of my blueprint locker. I'm just sticking them in there right now, and I'll craft them for flawless. But I mean, by all means, you guys take priority if you actually want them. Let's go clean that last. These missions up, we'll restart those, and then I'll go start clearing that belt. All right, I got one minute, I'll start clearing it. That gives me just enough time to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm clearing the belt. Let's see, I didn't screw up anything last time. Let's see if I can do it again here. So far, so good. All right, 3 seconds. Oh, there's first one. Second one. Could have used that Beskar snow mouse a little while ago, 44,000 chips ago. There's a rainbow IG. All right. Like the gems, you mean the Nova crystals? I mean, if you're taking advantage of all the different things, it's not so bad. I mean, you can get the 6 daily the 6 daily ones if you pay for the double or the Nova Crystal on every daily, and then you get the double daily. So that's 6. Then I typically get like between 8 and 12 Nova Crystals off of my CB23 missions. And then, I mean, I typically super rebirth every day. And then that gives me anywhere from like 170 to 250 usually, depending on where I go to. Not a whole lot good coming this time. It's almost like you do have to use the 2 bursts together, huh? The luck burst and the surge at the same time. There's an IG. Oh, I should have left that guy on there. That could have been one of the ones. There's a lep. That's the advantage of being the one that pulls it. If I can, I should have left the long shot because I'm missing him in flawless. I could have potentially had a. I guess I should have left that guy there too. Oh, something popped off. That's good. The IG must have hit. I can be selective on which ones I leave on. Well, I'm just looking for that red, so I'm not paying attention too much to anything else. I was too quick on the trigger for the long shot. Cyclones. Anywhere ranging from about 5 trillion up to 8.5 trillion for the prices on them. They are expensive, man. The Tritech, when he got right at the start of the wave, so he's got another chance to pop off. Yeah, they are pricey. Like when the event happened, like early on, I had about 4 trillion, and that lap went by, and it was 7 trillion. I almost choked. I managed to get him later in the event, so it wasn't too depressing, but I'm like, man, and I needed him for progression as well. And I'm thinking, man, that's my first mythic one. And I can't even afford him. I had to change my whole strategy. I just made sure that I always had like 8 trillion in pocket change at any given time. Yeah, they are pricey, man. Very pricey. But I mean, it's not too terribly bad. Like the point I'm at right now, I always have several trillion in there, and I make a habit of not collecting my collectors. I mean, sometimes I run into them by accident, but I try never collect my collectors, and that way, as soon as the whatchamacallit, Rebirth, I level up, I've automatically got a whole bunch of trillions. Sorry, I can't even speak here. All right, that's it. Yeah, so I try not to collect any of these collectors most of the time. That's why I hate where this one's at, because I bump into it too much. But I try not to collect them, and that way when I go through, I automatically collect all these things. And you can see I got several, like 3 billion, 4 billion, 5 billion sitting at these. So I've got a lot sitting there. So as soon as I rebirth, I can just go, if I need to, I can just go collect those things immediately and get a whole bunch of credits just to have it in case something expensive pops off. I try to do that just as a general habit all the time. Ah, that's my second Nova Crystal of the day. Look at this. They're 3,000 almost in chips. 26,000. Yeah, so there wasn't too bad. An IG, 2 IGs, huh? That's all right. Little lower level guys there. All right, let's take some of these guys. Now, one thing at a time, Beckers. I've got so many things in here that I've got to craft up first that I've just been sitting on. How much do I got here? Oh, we're getting close. I won't use them yet. I'll get filled up first. Oh, you did another stellar surge. Oh man, I didn't even realize you were doing another surge. I'll start pulling stuff off for you again. I thought it was over. Man, where are they? Mythics. You got that luck on there. There should be more mythics popping out than this. Doesn't seem very lucky to me. Yeah, it wouldn't be bad if they did something like a cash for crystal exchange. I mean, it's some ridiculous level of cash. But I mean, I guess it gets a little hard because I mean, for me, cash isn't a big problem right now. I got so much cash that a low-level person would feel like they're not getting much in the way of crystals at all, and then I'd be getting ridiculous crystals because I earn so much cash. Oh, there's a KX. Hey Stalbos, hey Raven. Oh. Yeah, Raven, let me talk about it in a minute. I got another minute and 24 seconds and we'll go over all the new stuff, huh? Just gotta keep clearing the belt for a little bit while the surge is going on. I didn't notice if the KX got pimped out or not. No worries, Captain. It's always good to be in a lobby where there's a bunch of people helping each other. It makes a huge difference. And there's not a lot of mythics this time. There's a Motrak. Oh, there you go. Motrak just got the stellar. There's another Motrak. There's a KX. One of those two should get it in the last wave then. If we're lucky, both of them will. There's the last wave. Boom. I didn't hit either one of those two. That's just dirty. All right, Captain left the party. There is a free slot. Look at all this stuff. Tri-Tech, IGs, R7s, all sorts of good stuff. I'm going to pull one of these IGs and put it in my locker for right now. I only need it for Flawless. And there's a second one there. If you guys need it, then make sure you let me know. because he's probably just going to go in the scrap bin. Well, he won't, but I mean, I don't need him for credits. I'll put him to work for sure because he's such a high earner, but it's only a short matter of time, and I'm rebirthing here anyways. So Raven, you were asking, or no, it was Stalbos that was asking. Hello, Raven, and Stalbos, you're asking if anything came out with a new update. So let's talk about it, man. So they had the mini event. Let me pop up my Discord here. Boom. So they put out a new post here. We'll put this up there. So we just had the mini event yesterday. I don't know if you jumped in or not, but man, it was pretty good. Let me go smash on a droid here at the same time. Okay, I'll smash on this guy. I'll go AFK while I'm smashing on him. So they put out a new roadmap as well. They had the mini event yesterday. It was quite good. I don't know if you joined it, but it was very similar to the DJ Rex one, but no crates you had to pick up. Just literally every 10 minutes, a wave would go by. There was either Rainbow, Beskar, Galactic, or Stellar, and it was pretty good. I mean, we got a fair amount of Stellar runs, more than Rainbow runs, I think. So it was pretty good there. The run would last for 10 seconds per player. So if there was one player, it was 10 seconds long. If there was 6 players, it was 60 seconds long, and then in 10 minutes it would rerun again. So it was pretty good. They had it for 3 hours in the morning, 3 hours in the evening, I guess, depending on where you're at. But it looks like they're going to add a second one here based on this. They said mini events. They're launching 2 mini events, the dance party, which we just had, and then that should happen every Tuesday. And then they got mega crates, which is coming soon. So I'm assuming that every 10 minutes, you'll get a new mega crate that comes down, everybody smashes it, and you get some good blueprints out of there. So I'm just making a guess, right? It will not grant any of the previous iconic droids or any of the cosmetics. If you didn't get them, you don't get them, but it does give you good droids. So that's pretty cool. Then they've already pitched that Droid Fusion is coming this weekend. It's out in front of the base over top of the stage there, where I'm curious how this is going to work, right? Because you can craft 3 droids into 1 higher rarity droid, but they must have some sort of limit on that because there's almost endless possibilities of combinations even with 2 droids, there is a lot of combinations. With 3 droids, it's almost endless, so they must have some limits on that. And it does look like that because it says they will be, new droids will be added. So I guess they've made some criteria that certain droids will craft another certain type of droid. But that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool you get some new droids out of it in the end. There is the DO Iconic event coming up at some point, so a new Iconic droid. It looks like they're also going to revamp all the missions, like the ones around the world, I'm assuming, like the one where you shoot the stormtroopers. I'm glad. I think they've been watching my stream and they're listening because, accept your invite there, Stalbos. It looks like they have been listening to me saying, man, that the Stormtrooper one needs to change. I don't think they are, but you never know. I think that astromech one needs to change as well. The worker ones aren't too bad. Then droid traits. I don't know if that's just gonna be for the iconics or you can do it with anyone. I'm kind of curious there. Maybe you can pimp ones out that get chips as well as credits, less credits, more chips. I don't know. Some sort of a reputation system. Don't know exactly what that means. Curious. New hats. I like hats. I think they need to come up with a new way for you to get hats or to put hats on because I hate scrolling through them all. It'd be nice if they had like a grid or something so you could see them and it was a little bit easier. It looks like a new variant is coming as well. Kyber. I don't know where that'll fit, but a Kyber variant coming in as well. And they're going to add a new category of droids, which is the protocol droid. So we got the worker, the battle, the astromech. Now we'll have a 4th one. Now there is a disclaimer that this is subject to change. It's based on unforeseen glitches, problems, different platforms, Fortnite patches, things like that. So it's not guaranteed that all these things are coming. I think the only ones we can really bank on are the mini events, the Droid Fusion, and the DO Iconic coming. The other ones, I think it's a little bit more subjective what those are going to be. I would say it's a pretty good chance they'll revamp world missions. I don't see a big problem there. But I think there could be some big complexity with droid traits and things like that. So yeah, really interesting. A whole bunch of new stuff popping in there. I see, I think Dravi popped out. Stalvos is trying to get in. If you're having trouble with Stalvos and you can't get in after trying the sitting out thing, then let me know, and I will, you just leave the party and I'll come join your party, and we'll see if we can get you in that way. Yeah, Captain, I do this solo AFK every once in a while as well, especially in the evenings. That's what I tend to do. Yeah, there are a ton of blueprints out there, Packers. There's a bunch. You know, you like to be in a lobby where you've got galactic mythics just sitting out here, and I guess either nobody can afford them or nobody is taking them. Like this Tritech, I'm not going to take the Tritech at all. I have them in flawless, but I've got one of these IGs already. I've got stuff I have to craft up before I start worrying about that. But I mean, eventually I'm going to take it. Stalvos, you can't get in, huh? Let me... Where are you at, man? Do I have the cube 0 point Sprite? I have every one, man. You need it, John. That's the one your son's missing. All right, for you guys that are having trouble getting in, because there's 4 people in the lobby, sometimes you have trouble getting in. So if you're having trouble getting in, just select a different game. Yeah, select a different game. Don't play it, just select it, then come back to Droid, let it load up or whatever it does, like the loading or on the lobby screen. Then come back to Droid Tycoon, sit out, go into your menu here, go to your profile, go down to participation, go to sitting out, try sitting out, and then after you sit out, come back and join up. Sometimes that works. If not, I will come join your party. You just leave, I'll come join your party. And that usually works as well. You brought that IG in for me as well. I'll pick him up so he doesn't disappear. Sorry, Beckers, what do you want me to do? Yeah, I don't know what the deal is, Stalvos. It's really weird, man. It's a pain in the ass. But Lavish has a good solution as well, because it looks like it's a glitch between the game dynamics of Battle Royale and Fortnite in general, where you can only have a party of 4 people. So as soon as you get a party of 4 people, then what happens is it doesn't like to let anybody else in. I'm making some guesses here. So the solution that Lavish had was you just leave one person in this party, anyone just joins your party, and then you're only like a party of 2. They don't leave the game, and then you can jump in with them. And that seems to work. Seems to work even better than the sitting out, but the sitting out also seems to work. Sometimes. Should be getting fairly close. Oh yeah, I'm at the point now where I'll start using splashes again. no flawless from you, Motrax. Sell you for chips. There's 1,000 chips. That's a good win. Let me take this Beskar Motrax. Oh, look at all this stuff. That Tritech, I really don't need the Tritech. I've got it in flawless. I really don't want to be stealing that from somebody else that could use it. There's got to be somebody that wants like the other IG or that Tritech in Stellar. Because I'm just gonna craft. I'll put them to work, but I'm gonna be as soon as I get to 44,000 chips here, I'm gonna be rebirthing. Two more times I'll level up, and then I'm gonna super rebirth. I guess I should go get a better droid as well for this. Yeah, John, I will, what time is it now? It's like, maybe I don't know, how long are you going to be up, John? I'm going to be here, let's say I make like a cutoff time of about 1 o'clock, and then at 1 o'clock, if you want, I'll drop off here and we can just join up and I can get you that Sprite. I'll go for lunch after that, but I'll get you the Sprite for your son, and then Raven, if you're still on as well, I can get you some Sprites too. I don't know if there's other people that have Sprites that are on. I know Mr. DA was watching earlier. I don't know if he's still around, but I know he's got some extra Sprites, or he's got all the Sprites, not extra Sprites. He's got all the Sprites. And if anybody else wants to join in and donate Sprites as well to make sure everybody gets them, we can do that too. All right. So yeah, I think I'm going to make myself a cutoff time about 1 o'clock in Droid Tycoon, and then I'm just going to pop over and help you guys out with Sprites. Beckers, I don't need any Sprites. I got all the Sprites, and every one of them is level 5 except for 2 Peelies and the Dream Sprites. So even the ones I donate are pretty much a mastered Sprite for anybody that needs it. I went through and I started just leveling them all up so that people could get leveled up mastered Sprites, and they wouldn't have to put a whole lot of work into it if they didn't need. I've got a pretty good system down where I can level them up from 0 to 5 in about 5 minutes, as long as I don't get any grief. I found a good spot where I don't get much grief. So all right, we'll plan that. 1 o'clock. That's like 40 minutes from now. 40 minutes, I drop off this. I'll spend an hour giving out Sprites for people, and then I'll go for lunch. An hour or so. Not too picky on timing. And sometimes that clouds get really intense, huh? Like sometimes it's not so bad, and then sometimes they're super intense. Almost to the point I can't see what's going on in my base. Like, look at that, it totally whites out. You can't even see the crafting table. All right, dirty Motrax. You're 115,000. I'm gonna replace something. I'll keep you because I need to get up one more level, and I'm going to need some good earners anyways. So I need you. Let's put a hat on you so I don't sell you by accident. Well, it's not a very big hat, but we'll keep you. We'll put you in the lounge. What is this guy? 30, 78. All right, let's put you to work up there. All right, let's throw an IG on. Let me get a better droid. I'll rerun my missions here, and I'll go get a better pickaxe droid at the same time. Let me grab this first. Where's my pickaxe guy? Here he is. throw them on for the long grind. Hopefully it knocks out the flawless so I can stop crafting these long guys up, man. I'm gonna go AFK for 1 second. I gotta grab something to drink. My coffee is gone, so it's time to grab something else. 1 second, I'll be right back. Better. Man, these guys cook for so long. I don't feel it's too grindy though, honestly. I think that I'm very comfortable with the pickaxe level I've got now. Yes, I would like to have it better, but it doesn't feel too painful. We're at 29,000 chips, 14,000 more to go. Amazing, all of these great droids, and not one of them is the Beskar Driftar, or even a rainbow one. Would save me a whole bunch of chips. I just throw everything on this bench from now on as well. It just seems that much faster. I gotta do a time run. I keep saying it, but I gotta do a time run where I put one down here and just time how fast I can knock it out by myself on this bench with splashes versus one of the other benches with splashes. I was totally planning, my whole plan for today has been completely derailed. I was totally planning on coming in, smashing out a few chips, and super rebirthing. And now I just managed to get a couple extra droids. I think I'm just going to smash all the way up, and I probably won't even super rebirth today. I think I'm going to super rebirth tomorrow now. an R7 gold. Man, come into our lobby. I got an R7 Galactic right there just waiting for you. Now you derailed me the other day. It's Becker's is derailing me today. Between the two of you, man, I'm completely derailed. I'm all over the place. I can't complain though, because I managed to get two of the missing droids for my Droid X today. I'm only missing 2 more now. And I had enough to get the fancy stellar base paint. So that's brilliant. Now I'm just hunting some flawless. Crypt 23. All right. Let me look for you here. Boom. Let's see if we find you. There you are. Let me know once you've accepted. There we go. You know, I'm going to reject your invite. It's nothing personal. I'm going to invite you. I'm going to join your party. Or, yeah, you invite me. I probably should have done that. Don't worry. I'm coming to find you. There. This should hopefully get you in. All right, this guy's done. No flawless? No, he is not a flawless. Let's find a home for you. Zenia got yours as well. Well, Becker's left the party. Oh, I should have grabbed that. Oh, it's because I left the party. It's not because of him. There. Becker's still there. Crypt joined the party. Hopefully you can get in. Hopefully you can get in. Okay, let me find a home for this guy. 78, 78, 36. I think I got a 30 up top. $78, $30. There's my weak link. Let's put you in the lounge. Let's put that IG to work. What's next? How much is over here? Let me go collect here. I'm always afraid that this is going to max out and I'm not going to get my full chips. Let's get that. Let's sell a couple things out of here as well. I think it's only selling one thing. This. Everything else is going to stay. Swap it back. What's next? We'll get the easy one first. Beskar Mythic just hit the belt, guys. Hey, Roseanne, what do I think of the roadmap? I think it's interesting. I mean, I'm thinking they're adding almost too much content too quickly. But I like it. I like that they're so active and engaged in maintaining the game. I mean, so many times you see that a game comes out and then that's it. It's very minimal amount of anything goes into it. I'm curious. I think I'm really curious about a couple of things. I mean, I really liked the mini event from yesterday. There's another Beskar Mythic on the belt, guys. That's 2 back to back. I liked the mini event. I really liked it. I think it throws some shade on all the naysayers that have come back with the pay-to-win mini event and all that. Oh, look at that. You're going to try and tempt me to go even one more level higher. So I'll throw it in my locker. I've already got it in Flawless, and I actually need a Galactic if I want to go higher, or else I'll need a whole bunch of chips. So I'll throw it there. If anybody needs that, take it, because what is it going to take me? If I got that in Beskar, even with Beskar, it's going to take me 60,000 chips. There's no way. I'm not going to stay that high. I'll hold it for somebody. Somebody let me know if you need that. So I really like the mini event. I like the fact that it throws waves out there. People that complain that it was like pay to win if you get the extra boosts and stuff. I mean, let people boost if they want to boost, but it also gives you a chance. And it looks like it's going to be 2 events. So twice a week, you'll get chances to get really good droids. And I think we scored fairly well. I was only in the first one, but I think overall, if you got 6 people in a lobby and they're working together, man, we came out really well off. I mean, everybody got something good out of it. I mean, I liked it. I really liked it. And then as far as the Droid Fusion, I'm really curious on the Droid Fusion. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure how it's going to work, but there's got to be some limitations on the combinations of droids that you can come up with. But I think it's a really cool idea. And I'm assuming that it's going to make a whole bunch of new openings on your Droid X. I don't know how it's going to work there as well, or if maybe they won't count towards your Droid X. I don't know. I don't know how it's going to work. I'm curious. I'm very curious. It looks like DO, another iconic, is coming. I'm glad they're changing up, hopefully, the world missions. I think that they're a little bit lackluster. The only one I ever do is the worker one. The other two just take too much time. Even the worker one takes too much time. You don't get that much reward for it compared to just getting like the rainbow crates. So I'm glad they're doing something new with that. Maybe it gives you like little side missions and stuff that you'll actually go and do. I'm really curious about the droid traits, how that's going to work out. If it's only for iconics or if it's for all of them. Maybe it allows you to like determine a percentage based on chips and credits or something like that. I don't know. I'm curious. I'm curious to see how that's going to play out. Although I think once we start getting to this territory, it's a bunch of maybe they happen, maybe they don't. Same, I'm really curious on this like reputation system, how that's going to be. I don't really know. New hats. I mean, give me hats. I like my hats. A new variant, Kyber. I'm pretty sure that'll happen at some point anyways. Give me the new variant. And then protocol droids. I'm wondering what protocol droids are going to do. 46,000. I don't think I'm going to keep this guy. I think I'm just going to sell him. Yeah, you might be low on your ping. That's the only unfortunate part, because there's people all over the world here, and you're probably in a. Well, my ping isn't too bad right now, but I guess I got another IG machine here to craft up. All right, we'll take him. I'm going to leave the load lifter. Before I craft this, does anybody need it? Because I'm only going to craft it for flawless. I'll put them to work, but it's just temporary. I'll throw them there for 1 minute while I collect my missions. I've got both those two droids. If you're in my lobby and you need either of those, please come and let me know, and I will give it to you. Here in a second, I'm going to craft up that IG, though. There's a proto-roller in Galactic. So you just need a gold R7, and you can't afford that Galactic one out front, or what? Or you need a gold R7 for your Droid X. You got 10 billion. You need 88 billion. We can help you out. Where are you at? You're right next to me? No, that's not you. I can go smash your bench for a while, man. No problems there. I need a bunch of chips anyways. You're way back here. All right. Let me go get my BB-8 droid, and I'll just smash your bench. You know what? Maybe I do. What does this guy give me? This gives me gold and diamonds. Let me run these missions for you. I'll run a R2 on a really slow mission where it gives gold and diamonds. There's a very good chance I'll get an R7 there at a lower price tag as well. Ooh, long shot. You need that, Beckers? If you don't need it, I'm taking it, because that for sure is a potential flawless for me. Yeah, so Crips, it only takes like 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes with R2 for that short mission, and there's a very good chance I'll get legendaries in there. Path 5 to 35 missing. I wasn't planning on going very high, but I'm now derailed, and I'm going a little higher than I was expecting. Like, I can for sure get to 29. I'm almost there for chips. I'll for sure get to 29. I don't think I'm getting to 30. And then I'm going to call it anyways, because I've got to go run some Sprite errands for people. Ah, no flawless. Go away. All right, let me go back to getting BB-8 here again. I'll come down and smash your bench. Crips, until we smash your bench, maybe you get enough credits to buy this. Let me bring this thing down with me. Maybe we get enough credits so you can buy this one. If we don't get enough credits for you to buy this one, hopefully we get you an R7 that's more to your liking. I can't believe there's not a whole bunch of rainbow ones sitting out there at least. Let's get that guy finished for you. Done. Let me smash your bench for a little bit here. I don't know how much you're earning on your bench, but hopefully we can get you something up there already. Oh, you're at 32, 33 now already? Yeah, the event was pretty good, huh? Double credit, so it was really nice there. I like that. Whole Harry, yeah, those clouds are part of the base paint, the full galactic base paint. You got to get the 60 galactic, or sorry, not galactic, stellar. You got to get 60 stellar droids crafted and in your droidex. Then you unlock it, and the clouds just become part of it, right? All right, you want me to check out your droids? What do you got in the lounge? So, I mean, how's this? I'll tell you what I normally do as far as my droid planning. Like early game, it's a bit chaos. You definitely want to try and put worker droids in the worker area, astromechs in the astromech area, and battles in the battle area. But I don't make that my primary focus. What I'm typically looking at is variety, and you got a good variety of droids here, because if you're not using a tracker, or even if you are using a tracker, you're going to want to make sure you have all the different types of droids you want. So even though like this guy here earns 36,000, you don't want to have 10 of these guys earning 36,000, and then eventually you pop up and you need a proto roller or this mecha droid. So it's good to have this variety, because you're going to need a mecha droid later. You're going to need the mono walker. You're going to need the proto roller. So yeah, I try to have a good variety like you got. That usually helps out a lot. And at that point, I just kind of play a replacement game. So if I now get the Beskar proto roller, well, it's an easy decision. You just sell this guy off and you move them out. That said, if there's a lower earner and you know you're not going to need him later on, then get rid of him as well. And then the battle droids, yeah, you're not doing too bad on the battle droids too, because you've got an Opti Strike, you got a Strike Orb, you got a couple of these guys, the KXs. They're good earners. Yeah, it's not looking too bad. I mean, you got a good strategy of having diversity in there. I find it's a little bit harder to be diverse up here, because you tend to end up with lots of R7s and BB-8s. Oh, you do got the Drift R in there as well. Yeah, and you got a couple of these guys, the Track Rs in there. Oh yeah, you're not doing too bad, huh? No, it looks all right. And then it's just a matter of replacing. If you're using a tracker of some sort, that helps out a lot. And then I also tend to have some extras in here. Now you've got a Strike or a Opti Strike here, and you've got an Opti Strike out here as well. That's even better. So if you start running out of room, then don't hesitate to sell this guy off, because you're not going to need him. I'm assuming this is the Hall R. That's B2RP. I never know the difference. I got to pay attention. They look so similar. It's just their faces look a little different. I never really pay attention, but yeah, I just try to keep the highest earners in here. What this guy, the only thing I might suggest is like this guy's a 12,000 earner, and this guy is only a 7,000 earner, I might like swap up those two, so you got a better earner in there. But don't sell that proto roller because you're going to need it for sure later on. Yeah, you almost guaranteed you're going to need one of every type of legendary droid at some point. I think every single path has that. Let me go check. My mission should be done by now. Maybe we'll be lucky enough if we got an R7 in a lesser variant. Oh, I see an R7, come on. No, didn't give me the R7. What was the chance? What is the chance on this one here? It gets worse and worse as it goes up, isn't it? Yeah, so it's better there. This one is gold and Beskar. I think we're better off sitting here. I think we'll just keep running those 2.5 or 3 minute missions. Hopefully that gets you enough that you can get it. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of R7s though. You can't even afford those though. Those will be a little pricey for you. All right, I'll keep smashing your bench. Hopefully we find you the low level R7. If you got 10 billion, you should be able to afford, I mean, you'll be able to afford rainbows for sure. You'll be able to afford the Beskars fairly shortly. I think it's 14 billion for a Beskar one. So if anybody sees a Beskar or below, between gold and Beskar R7, bring it down to the far end here. Hopefully we can get you enough credits. Smash for a bit. I need to start farming chips though. That doesn't look like you have any chips on your bench. I'm gonna go farm chips because I definitely need chips, or else I'm gonna be stuck here forever. But hopefully we get you the gold R7 or better off those missions. What do you got for chips? 60? All right, 15 more minutes and then I'm dropping out of Droid Tycoon and we'll go give out Sprite. 60 chips, perfect. This is the bench I need to be on. Almost tempted to fly around and get super crates again. I don't feel like it gives you that many more chips, but it's a little faster than the workbench, I think. Crips, no worries, man. That's what we're here for. I'm actually somewhat shocked that we can't find a gold R7 for you, or at least, I mean, gold, rainbow, diamond, or Beskar. You can afford all of them. I'm surprised we can't find one for you. Alright, the R7, the R2 mission should be done again. Let's see what we get this time. There we go. Diamond R7. I got you, man. I got you. We'll leave that other one down there. Maybe you can afford it at some point. Here's a Diamond R7 for you, buddy. You're now set up. I can't believe that that was so difficult. Oh, you're welcome, man. All right, back to running the big missions again. All right, I'm going to throw this guy on the cooker as well. Let's get you going. And I'm going to do some droid swapping. I think I am going to run these missions here and see how we do. Swap out CB23 for, or no, Chopper. We'll swap you out for DJ Rex. Let's collect this. What do we got there? All right, we're less than 10,000, 9,000 chips to go. Can I get it before 1 o'clock? That's the question. Hostile territory. Let's look for those crates. Just need a couple rainbow chips and I'll be in good shape. Actually, I don't even think, I mean, each one of those is only like 1,000. I'm always really torn whether this is a better avenue for chips or not. Nothing back here. I'm wondering what they're going to do back here. I mean, they changed this all up. I'm wondering if they're going to turn it into something else. Because they mentioned somewhere in their chat after one of the events that they were possibly going to make the fishing event from C3PO into like a permanent addition where you could fish for droids once they fix it, I guess, because it was glitched. Maybe that's where they'll put it. I didn't mind it. If they would actually fix it so it's skill-based, I didn't mind the fishing. Oh, there's another one up there. Yeah, I'm unconvinced that this is the best way to get chips. I don't think you got any chips at all yet. I'm at 35.9. Oh, there's some. 3. I got 3 chips. That's been worth it, man. Maybe at that rate, I better start collecting these ones as well. I'll do a couple more rounds, but I think that the scrap bench is more reliable. crate up there. One of the three chip crates. There's a rainbow mythic on the belt. Oh, there we go, 150. At least that's a little bit better. Oh, there's one over there. Might as well get that. That speed does help here. Don't need to fly anymore. It kind of makes buying the speed worthwhile. See that guy there? Give myself 3 chips maybe. You know, not a whole lot of rainbow crates today. It's probably been there the whole time, I just didn't see it. The diamonds and the rainbows stand out. The golds kind of hide away. I think that's the only one that's up high. It's just that one, or 2 crates in that one spot. I don't remember seeing any other crates up high anywhere else. This guy. Ah, no worries, man. It's always like that. You always get what you want just after you get what you need to get through it. Sorry, it didn't cost me anything to run that lesser mission anyways, because I'm just giving away anything from the back anyways. I don't need anything, so I mean, I guess I do. I do need a Beskar Drift R. I wouldn't be hunting for chips, but other than that, I don't need anything. Yeah, the mythic should be on the sandcrawler now. Based on nothing popping up on my screen, I'm assuming that they're all garbage. I think if they're going to make you wait for an hour, you shouldn't get any defaults on the sandcrawler. All right, all that time, I think I got maybe like 500 or 1,000 chips at the most. All right, I think I'm going to go back to smashing the scrap bench. Let's just go collect my chips here first. It's another 1,000, 37,000. I'll swap these guys back again. Yeah, I haven't maxed out the chip. I did buy one of the chip upgrades. I haven't maxed it out yet. I don't think I have enough to even afford the next one yet. I did start on it though. I did start on it. I got 3. Trip cell bonus. Yeah, so I got 3 out of 4. What is it? Yeah, let's go take a look. What is it actually giving me? I don't want to craft up the big long ones. Of course, you got to find. Oh, there. Let's see what this guy gives me. I don't know what he normally gives. We'll find out in a second. Yeah, I think it's 200% is the max. So he gives 40, and if I sell him now with BB-8 equipped, yeah, so I got 4 times, so 160. Yeah, you're right. You know, you might be right. It's better to just sit there and sell off. I mean, Rainbow and up, fast crafting droids. I mean, I guess you got to balance time and chip value, so I might as well take anything that gives half decent, or gives some chips at least. So it gives 22, so I should get 88 in total. Yeah, we'll just keep doing that. We'll just keep grabbing whatever looks sparkly on the belt. Grab those and craft them up. It seems like that's probably the best way to do it at this point. What's behind the belt too? Yeah, it takes too long. Ah, let's go anyways. Doesn't take that long with my pickaxe. Take that guy as well. Running out of time anyways. I'm bailing out here to do some Sprite trading or giving away. Yeah, my whole day was derailed. I totally thought I was going to jump on SRV and grind up like crazy, and I spent the whole day and I didn't do that at all. I'll smash this guy out. We'll smash that last other one out. I don't think I'll get to 44. That gives me something to do tomorrow. John, are you still on? If you're still on, let me know, and I will jump out here in a minute. I can get you that Sprite. And if Raven, you're still on, we can meet up. I'll stay on the stream. I'll just change... Oh, that one's actually not so bad. I'll just change over. That way, if there's anybody else that wants to give out some sprites, they can. Because I think Raven needs like 15 or so. Let me just rerun these missions, and then that is probably it. It is 1 o'clock. That's when I said I was going to cut out. So let's bump off there. Bump off there. Ah, perfect. Okay, we'll rerun those. There is a cyclograph. I'll throw that out front if anybody needs it. And a mono walker, which probably just landed on my bench. Ah, it didn't. It didn't. I don't know if anybody needs these. If you want them, there's a cyclograph, a mono walker, and of course a proto roller out front. I'm going to bail off this. I'm going to stay on stream, but it's no longer going to be Droid Tycoon. I am going to jump into Battle Royale and help out with sprites. If you've got sprites you're willing to give up, then, or trade, if you want to trade, I don't need anything, but if you want to trade, Raven might have some stuff that she can trade as well. If you're willing to just help her out or anybody else out by giving up sprites that they're missing, you can jump in. That'll make it even easier for us. And I appreciate everybody that jumped on this part of the stream. Oh yeah, somebody got the mono walker. That's good. I'll throw this guy in the locker. I'll throw this guy in the locker. That way they're there for the next person. You got to find the right spot there. Perfect. Thank you, everyone. in the lobby for Droid Tycoon. I appreciate all the help, especially you, Beckers. I think everybody in the lobby appreciates all the boosts that you put through as well. That definitely helps me out. I'm only missing 2 from my Droid X, and I got the fancy paint in my base. I'm happy about that. I'm going to be jumping out of this party. There is the new season coming up. I'd appreciate if you guys are spending anything in the item shop and you want to support me. I do have a creator code. You can use creator code GrindGeek there. It is hugely appreciated if you do that. If you like the video, a like is always appreciated as well. If you're not subscribed and you want to watch more Droid Tycoon, some Battle Royale, everything else, then yeah, you can also subscribe as well. So thank you for that. I'm staying on the stream, but it is going to change over from Droid Tycoon, and I am going to be doing some Sprite trading. So if you want to help out with that and get Raven some Sprites and anybody else, you're more than willing to jump in there. All right? And everybody in the lobby, thank you very much for your help. Let me just send you a message here in case you're not on. And I'm going to bail out of here, and I'm going to bail out of this this party as well. So thanks, guys. Now we're moving over to Battle Royale and Sprites. Boom. All right, leave the party here. I did leave the party, or didn't I? I didn't leave the party. I always forget to hit. Yes, I just hit no. Boom. So John, there. John, you needed, what did you need? I don't remember what you needed. Let me send John an invite. Captain, thank you very much for the gift. I super appreciate it. Really nice of you, man. I appreciate a whole bunch of jewels. Man, you are a legend. Thank you, thank you. All right, I sent John, I don't know if you're watching still, but I sent you an invite. Whenever you're done with, I'm just waiting. You don't have to jump in right now, but whenever you want, I can get you the Sprite for your son, no problem at all. Let's go change over to Battle Royale. We can while we're doing this, we'll check out my Sprite collection. Look at all these games. I was sidetracked for a second. I was trying to get this stupid Cuddles and Chaos. I'm not convinced I'm going to get this guy because I went and checked out all of these stupid freaking games. Some of them weren't too bad. Some of them were absolutely miserable. Trying to find one. This one wasn't too bad. Pet Tycoon. It's manageable. But even with that, I must have spent like an hour and a half last night, and I'm only halfway up the first of 8 that I've got to get. I'm not convinced I'm going to get that thing. I don't think I have the tolerance to be able to go all the way and get that companion. Oh, you did it? Oh man, it's Pet Heroes is okay. Let me write that down. Because man, I was like hitting myself in the head. All right, so this is where I'm at on Sprites. I got a lot of Sprites. All right, here we go. So I've got every Sprite, and I've got all of them mastered, and all of them are level 5 with some exceptions. The Dream Sprites, I was going to take them up to 4. I didn't get the Dream Sprites up to 4. I've got a 3, a 1, a 3, a 1, and a 1. You can't get them to level 5 because they blow up, right? So those ones are a little lower. Everything else is 5. All of my 0 points, all of my Grims are level 5. I think I just worked from top down. And these 2 Peelies, I'll buy this one back. These 2 Peelies are not level 5, right? It's like a pet simulator. I gotta try something different. I'd like to get the little panda pet thing, but it's yeah, it's a bit of a grind. All right, so what I'm gonna do while I'm waiting, John or Raven, if you're in the kitchen, no rush. I'm just going to equip a Sprite, and I'm gonna equip one of these ones that I haven't got as a level 5 yet. I'm just gonna jump in while you guys are doing that. I'm gonna level these ones up, so at least it's semi-entertaining. And semi-entertaining while I level them up. I'll also show you how I level them up. That might be helpful for you as well. Let's go to the locker here. Let's go with John Wick. He's my favorite for Battle Royale. I'll show you how I level them up. It might be helpful. Yeah, no worries, Raven. It only takes me a few minutes to level these up, usually, as long as there's nobody there griefing me. I usually run away as well. Run away. I don't think anybody's going to grief me for a freaking Peely, but when it's a 0 point or a Grim, I usually get out of there. Yeah, I guess I should get my headphones as well. I'll be able to hear you on stream, but nobody else will. Got 28 seconds anyways. Yeah, my setup is not in such a way that anybody else can hear, so I still end up talking to myself, but at least I'll be able to hear you. And let me change. Yeah, we'll step it out. All right. So normally where I land, I like to land up here. And I can usually get them fairly fast. I've only once had people bust jump me when I had a diamond or like the gem Grim on. The only problem, this one's a little close to the bus pass, so we'll see. So I usually come in a little high and I watch. Okay, that guy's going to the car wash. I'm not too concerned about that. He's probably a bot because he's landing somewhere stupid. He didn't land where the chests are. So I'm probably not too terribly worried about him. And I kind of keep my eye open what's there. I usually land out at the far end here. Oh, did I take build? I did take build as well, man. Okay. I'm an idiot there. I hate build. Hopefully nobody grieves me here. I'm so used to having my shield and my weapon. There's usually a chest in there. Not today. There's usually a chest under here. Of course, not today. Or this run. There's usually an ammo box there. It's not there. I'm not having a whole lot of luck. All right, here's where we first start to collect some stuff. All right, we got a shield. And I usually try to grab as many healths as I can because quite often I'll end up in the storm. We'll grab that guy as well. Let's take the big pot. Sometimes there's a safe in here, not very often. Usually a register in here. All right, there's level 1 already. Ammo box there. Sometimes there's a chest in there. There's another shield. Let's get that. Come on. Oh, I'm already full shields. Ah, that's why it's not taking it. I'll keep the shield for a moment, but health are my priority. I'll take those apples because I didn't get any other heals. There's usually a chest up on top here. There is. I don't need the pistol. Stay with the SMG. Grab this. I think I'll take the shotgun over it. I hate this shotgun, but I'll take it instead. Least favorite shotgun out of all the shotguns. Sometimes there's a chest down there. There's a chest over by this tree. So my goal is to try and get to about level 4 or close to level 4 by the time I reach the extractor over here. Well, that wasn't good. I'm so used to there's sometimes a Sprite chest down there. I'm used to zero build where you can pull your glider again, so now I've injured myself. Sometimes there's an ammo box there, there's not. There's one up here. Sometimes there's a chest right here, there is not today. I leave those splashes for later because I might end up, yeah, this is it. I'm so used to having my glider. I gotta get back to zero build here. This is gonna kill me. That's all right. We'll run it a little different. There's some stuff over here. Sometimes there's an ammo. Oh, that's a better shotgun though. There's the ammo box. There's one there. Sometimes there's a chest. Yep, there is. What are we on gold? 1,300 on gold, so we're not too bad there. Need 2 more chests to get enough gold. We will take that though. And I'll take that instead. Okay, so we're in good shape. I need 1 more chest. There it is. Am I level 4 already? I am level 4, so that's perfect. That should give me 1,500 in gold. All right, then I just smash back over here. Although I don't have my shockwave this time, so I got to run back up there this time. We grab ourselves a quack snack. That takes him to 5. Grab the shotgun again. Normally I would shockwave back over here, but I can't today. Yeah, that's what I do. I always try to get to the quack snacks and then back over. Okay, let's heal up a little bit here. And you usually don't get much grief down here either. I guess I can build, can't I? I don't even have anything to build with. I have no mats at all. Oh no, I do have some mats. There we go. See, I'm a terrible builder. All right, and it's quite nice for me if I'm in the storm because then you don't get griefed as much. Let's buy that. We'll buy some experience anyways. Why not? And then there's these pots over, or these slurp jugs. So I'll just smash those just to make sure I stay up and healthy. I stay a little bit cautious. Don't want to hit it too soon. Yeah, as long as I got heals, it's good as well. And I kind of prioritize heals over everything else. And then boom, there's a level 5 Sprite, done. Now I'm always like, I always stay until I see them say it's extracted. I'm pretty confident it's extracted immediately, but I always wait until I see it extracted. Give me some Sprite dust. All right. And we'll return to the lobby. Boom. Yeah, that's exactly that. You do the exact same strategy as I do then. If the bus passes close at the end, I'll go there. If the bus passes close at the start, I go somewhere else. All right. That's that. Whenever you're ready, Raven, you just let me know. And we can do that. If anybody else wants to jump in and help Raven out as well, jump in and help Raven out. That's brilliant. Or we'll help you out as well if you need something. Let me just send John a direct message as well. He might not be... He needs a cube 0 point. I definitely got the cube 0 points. You ready? All right. I think you already friended me before, did you not? Let me find you. There, boom. Anybody else want in? That is you, right, Raven? I'm assuming it's the only one, Raven. I got too many friends in my friend list and I can't keep track of who everybody is. So, all right, you let me know what you need first. I've got a mic. Nobody will be able to hear you on stream the way my setup it is, but I'll be able to hear you and my stream will just have to listen to me talk to myself. So there, I've unmuted my mic for you, Raven. You can probably hear me there. Which means you're probably getting an echo. Let me just check my sound settings as well. I'm in party chat. That's perfect. I got everything unmuted. Let's check the PlayStation settings. Output device to HDMI. Give me 1 second. Let me just check my other settings here. All right. Can you hear me, Raven? I can't hear you. Why not? Not in a game, 2 parties. Give me 1 second again. Let me check one more time here. There. I can see you're talking. I can't hear you. Why can't I hear you? Oh, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah. No worries. And I usually set my settings so that PlayStation makes it complex because it's got sound settings for Fortnite and sound settings for PlayStation, and they all have to be aligned. It's miserable. All right. So tell me, what do you need? You can, yeah. $13 sprites. Yep. No worries. Okay. Okay, so what I suggest is we start with the Grims and the 0 points. The reason being is if we don't get you all the ones you need right now, then people are more than willing to trade you for Grims and 0 points, right? So if I get you Grims and 0 points at the start and we don't get you all 13, then you have some of the best sprites to trade with other people. No worries. All right, Galaxy 0 point. Let's start with that one. Perfect. Yeah, I'd be happy about Galaxy Grim as well. All right, I've got Galaxy 0 point equipped and I'm ready. Oh. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah. You are 100% right. I hate 0 point. We're going to wait 1 second because Mr. DA just said he's jumping in as well. And I know Mr. DA's got all the sprites. So we can do like a 2 for thing here. So you'll get 2 sprites at a time rather than just 1 sprite at a time. We can just do it double fast. All right. All right. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, no worries. Okay. Yeah, we'll give him 1 second. He says he's jumping in. I know he's got everything. We've traded a bunch in the past already. There you go. He's popping in. That's even better. That way we can get him done twice as fast for you. Hopefully John jumps in here. We can get him his one as well. And that's what it's all about, right? Yeah. Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, I can imagine it is. 117 is a lot. You said you needed the gold 0 point, right? Okay. Okay, I got the Galaxy 0 point. Mr. DA is going to grab the gold 0 point here. He's just in text chat, party chat there as well. So I just told him the gold 0 point. And then you should be able to get 2 at 2 for 1. This won't take very long at all then. No worries, man. Oh, there we go, Mr. DA. Perfect. Yeah, there's a few of us that have jumped in and done this. Like Lavish is really good for it. Nightwing, Mr. DA, Dark Knight. We traded a whole bunch. So whenever you're ready, Raven, we are ready. Yep. Okay. Yeah, just ready up. And yeah, we'll go to that same. I mean, we'll take a look once we get in. Once you ready up here and it finds a spot, we'll take a look. If the bus isn't going, if the bus is starting directly over top of that, we might deviate a little bit. But I'll mark it. No, I've initiated it. You just had to ready up. Everything's going perfect now. It's going. Yeah. No, so we'll take a look. As long as the bus isn't starting immediately over top of that spot, because it can get a little sweaty then we'll go somewhere else. But if it's not, I'll mark it and we'll just go there. Yeah, sure will. I'll let you know. No worries. We'll take care of you. We'll make sure we get you all the sprites, and we'll make sure that we stay relatively safe. And even if we lose a sprite here and there, it's not a big deal. It's free to buy them back anyways. You just won't get the master one if we happen to lose it. That's all. Okay, so I think I'm out of the water far enough. Okay, so it's ending kind of here. I think we'll be all right, because usually at the end it's not too terribly bad. So we're going to land up here in the top left, kind of near the end of the bus path. When you come in though, don't immediately dive right down in and try to land. Let's go down so you can kind of see what's going on, and we'll see. Yeah, it's right near the end of the bus path. And I put a marker on the map too. You should be able to see it. There's a nice big marker flashing up there as well. But yeah, come in, kind of glide in a little bit. We'll see if there's anybody coming in there. If there is, we might move a little bit up from that to where those barges are. Perfect, I'm coming with you. I'll dive in quickly and just see if there's anybody coming in there. But it's nice because there's an extractor here and you don't have to portably extract. All right, so I'm just going to hover above here for a second and just see if anybody's coming in. There is some guys heading into the chopper shop, it looks like. So there is some danger over there, so we're not going to head there. Okay, Mr. DA is already down, so he'll scope that out. Okay, I'm going to land right in here as well with him. We're going to grab a couple chests just so we have some weapons. Oh yeah, no worries. All right, just come in towards us and we'll trade him up here, and then you and I can hang out up here afterwards, and we'll get Mr. DA to go down and start the machine afterwards. So here is my Sprite. Take that guy right now. Perfect. Mr. DA is gonna, hopefully he'll fire up the machine for us down there. Yeah, I think he is. So we'll let him fire up the machine, and we'll just kind of hang out up here so we're a little bit safe. Then, because as soon as you fire it up, people start to come for you, right? There is another Sprite chest over there, I see. Yeah, there's usually one that sits over here to the left, and there's quite often one, it's not here, I don't think, one that sits down by this rock as well. It's not an enemy, sorry, I didn't mean to tag enemy, just... Okay, hold on a second though, don't put anything in yet. Mr. DA didn't give you the Sprite. So wait until he gets back here, because as soon as you pop it in, this timer starts to run real fast. There you go. Grab his Sprite and then throw them both in. He's got 2 Sprites for you. Get a little extra Sprite dust. Take them both. There you go. Throw them in. Throw them in. Right. We'll just wait. We'll just wait and make sure they get extracted for you. And then once they're extracted, we'll just back out to the lobby. Perfect. Now you only need 11. All right. Backing out to the lobby. Yeah, feels good, huh, when you start to get them all. All right, let me go buy that guy back. And then, okay, what do you want from Mr. DA? Or from me? Either way, we'll sort it. Okay, I got a 0 point gummy. You got the Grim, Mr. DA? Oh, no, we backed out of the game. We went back to the lobby. Just come. Oh, really? Sorry. I didn't mean to be frozen. Yeah, we just backed up to the lobby rather than playing the game out. That way we can get you the sprites faster. Yep. No worries, no worries. There you are. No worries. Not a problem. Okay, I got the gummy 0 point for you. You needed also the gummy Grim. You got the gummy Grim, Mr. DA? No worries. Okay, perfect. That's it. We're ready. You can ready up, Raven, and then we'll do the exact same thing as last time. John must be AFK on his Droid Tycoon at the moment. Yep. Yeah, the exact. We just did the same thing every time because there's only 2 extractors that are really on kind of the outside edge. This being one of them, and this one is my favorite. I find it a little bit better. The other one is down where the soccer pitch is, and it's harder to see if there's enemies coming in at you and such. And I feel it's a little bit tougher. So I prefer this one whenever possible. Yeah. There's a lot of people running around. I normally try to avoid everybody. There's people running around all over out here now, trying to hide these 0 points. Or is he just hanging out? Man, I thought there's no way anybody would be able to find me. Okay, so we're going to be landing right up there. I'm already off the bus, and I'm just going to... You just kind of come in... Well, it doesn't really matter where you come in after us. Mr. DA and I will try to suss it out and make sure that there's not too much danger. There is somebody I just passed right now. Are they coming here? Okay, there is at least 3 people coming in right to the exact same spot, man. And they all look like bots, honestly, because they all landed in stupid spots. All right, just try to hang out up high for a second, and not bots. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. So come over, if Raven. There's these barges to the north. Come over there. Do you have portable extractors? You have portable extractors or you don't? Okay, you don't have any portables. Okay, give me a second. I didn't have any good weapons. I'll get some good weapons here, and then we'll jump back in. All right, there's a big spot as well. Just stay somewhere safe, Raven, and we'll see if we can get rid of these guys. And then, okay, I got a shotgun and I got a rifle at least. I'm coming back your way, Mr. DA. Oh, they are? Okay, perfect. Yeah, if they find a weapon right away, they're not bots. But they didn't land at a really great spot either. So, all right, we'll head back up there, Raven, and we'll... Whenever you're here by the extractor. All right. Well, you did get the cuddle bear. Okay, here you go, Raven. Here's mine. What game were you playing, Mr. DA? Okay. Pet Masters? Okay. Did it take you a long time? Yeah, I think I probably burned through that already. Hopefully it's there after this Saturday. right, that's 4 out of the 13. So now you've only got 9 left. All right, back to the lobby. Oh, that's all you had left? Oh, you fell. Yeah, I do that as well. It's nice. It's nice it doesn't kill you anymore, though. I like those changes where they gave you the shot grenade, the pistol, the shield, and you can fall, and that you can open your glider. Those help a lot. All right, what do you need this time? Grim and the hollow foil. Sorry. Say that again. You needed the. Okay, which one do you have, Mr. DA? Okay, I'll get the 0-point hollow foil. All right, I'm ready. We'll jump back in. Hey, CZ, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Thanks, Lavish, for inviting Nightwing. I'm not sure if he's jumping in or not, but at least with Mr. DA and I, it goes pretty quick. At least 2 people, it doubles the speed. Yeah, it makes it super fast. And we're experts at this. We did a whole bunch of this. Mr. DA, myself, Dark Knight, Darkwing, Lavish. A whole bunch of us did a bunch of trading here. Yeah, it is. Honestly, a lot of these sprites I have not found in the wild at all. King Vincent, if you want to join, yeah, you're more than willing to jump in. We got one more spot in our lobby. If you got stuff that you need, we've got stuff we can help you out with. If you've got stuff that you can trade to Raven as well, you're more than welcome to help out there as well. Yeah, I think I found 1 Grim in the wild. I've never found, until they had those, until just recently, I didn't even find a 0-point in the wild. I think I found 1 0-point in the wild recently, but most of them were all trades. All right, it doesn't look like, I don't see anybody coming in here. So it looks like we're all right. I'm just gonna drop in, grab a chest here. Yep, I think we're safe. I think we're safe here. Oh, I just got a gem earth. I'll take that guy. I need a bit of Sprite dust anyways. All right, here's this one. All right, probably gonna have to wait a few seconds for this thing to fire up. I'll jump down there and see. All right, I'm gonna go get the Sprite chest over towards the lighthouse a little bit. Nightwing's going to jump in here. There's one more person that can help give out Sprite. Raven, you need the cube dream? What about the Peely? You got the Peely already? Okay. Okay, good. .0. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, those are the trickier ones. I really lucked out. Like I had a burnt peanut early on. I found it in the wild, and then somebody saw me with it or saw that I had it on one of my streams, and they were, I mean, they thought it was really exclusive and hard to get, and they couldn't find it, and they traded me a 0 point for it. And after that, it was easy. Once I had a 0 point, everybody wanted 0 points, and it was super easy to trade. All right, here we go. Dump those in. Yeah, we are. Oh yeah, you got to collect them all. You got to collect them all. All right. So you said you needed cube, 0 point, cube, Batman. All right. I'll get the 0 point. Nightwing, do you think you can get the cube Grim? Yeah, if you Nightwing, if you can get the cube Grim, that would be absolutely brilliant. Or it does sound a little ridiculous, but have you guys have you seen the guy on TikTok that makes crochet sprites for his wife, man? It's absolutely hilarious. She loves it. He's crocheting sprites for her. It's brilliant. All right. Perfect. You can ready up and what I can unstoppable, the two of you. Yeah, just jump in, run away. We'll be all right. Between Nightwing and Mr. DA, they slaughter people, so the two of them together will have our backs. These guys. I play with each of them quite a bit, and they're both pretty good players as well. So yeah, I'm amazed how well you do on mobile. Actually, I didn't play PUBG either. I've never played it either. All right, I'm running away as well. All right, let me mark the map just so we're clear. Oh, we're a long ways away from where everything's going on, so I think we'll be in good shape here. Oh, the mobile version is popular there? Oh, somebody is chasing you. Could be. Yeah, I'm sure they do. I mean, we all got like Grims and 0 points. I'm one Batman, but I mean, three Grim or 0 point. All right, same place. Yep. Batman. All right. Just be a little cautious coming in. We'll see what's there. Okay, there is a squad coming in over there somewhere. Yeah, they kind of they went right to the buildings. Raven, just stay a little high and give us a second to suss this out, and we'll see. Yeah, I don't know if they're bots. Are they good? Okay, I at least got a shotgun. All right, what are you guys doing? You're moving to the side? Okay. No, they're definitely not bots. All right, I'm just going to move out of the way here, get a little bit more. We'll just stay up at the chopper spot for a bit here, Raven, and we'll get sussed out. I'm coming to you, Mr. DA. I was on the barges. I'm coming back to the chop shop there. And Mr. DA's headed up in there. All right, where are you at, Raven? Okay, maybe come farther up towards the chop shop here, because we're all farther up this way. Somebody's shooting here. Two knocked. There's still somebody else though. That's it. That's the last one. All right. Oh, no. No. That's the last one. There we go. Yep, they're all done. Okay, we're going to the extractor. Head over to the extractor. Is there? All right, the extractor's already fired up. So, Raven, if you can get to the extractor, we can... Where are you at, Raven? Come grab them. There's two sitting right here for you. Quick, quick, quick. Right there. Okay, we'll restart it again, because this one's going to be gone. No. We'll restart it. We got time. We're still inside the storm. You got two sprites sitting right there. There you go, Mr. DA. Here's your three over here. I'm guarding them. All right, let's fire this thing back up. Okay, hopefully nobody comes. If somebody comes, we don't have the sprites, you do, so just make sure you hide somewhere. Yeah, you run away. Hopefully nobody comes, but if they do come, you just hide and we'll take care of them. Yeah, exactly. Protect the president. I don't know. As soon as people hear this thing popping off, the extractor, they love to come running, man. I think we're okay. I don't see anybody out there. How many after these? That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You should have 9, so that should be 4 left, right? You got him out, yeah? That's it. All right. 2 more rounds, we'll get them for you. I don't need... You're still missing some, Mr. DA. Oh, no worries, man. I thought you had all. No worries. This works out perfect. It's even better we get to trade a few. Yeah, we got everything. We'll make sure you get them. Mr. DA needs. We don't need anything else. Mr. DA, what do you need? Okay. And Raven, what did you need now again? I got a gem, Grim. Yeah, the one that I got showing up on screen right now. Yeah, but yeah, that's the one I gave you already. Yeah. Okay. I've got the gem Grim. You've got the gem Llama, Mr. DA. And what is the third one you need? Yes. Perfect. Yeah, because next game we'll bring in the last one you're missing, and then then 2 of us can bring in stuff for Mr. DA. We'll get Mr. DA whole as well. Just waiting on you, Mr. DA. No worries. No worries. Yeah, we'll get everybody taken care of. Feels good to have them all. I mean, you might have to master a few of them. I think everything I've given you so far has been mastered. I made a point of going around and remastering them just so it'd be easier for people. I do not need to worry about it. It doesn't take very long at all. I've got it down to a science on how to get them. I can go through them pretty fast. Yeah, I hide the bushes as well sometimes, depending on where I end up at the start. All right, I'll mark them up. Oh, so it's kind of not directly over. Let's look at the same place, same as last time. Let's be a little cautious going in, Raven, just because there is we're fairly close to the bus route, and we'll just kind of take a look and see what it is. I'm going to exit right away. But it is behind us a bit, so it's not... We'll see. We'll see as we jump in there. Yeah, science. All right. Mr. DA, you're a funny man. You're a funny man. All right, we're going to check it out. We'll see what there is. I don't see anybody else coming in. It's always better to be a little bit safe. I'm sorry, I usually drop at the back here somewhere. It looks fairly clear. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're in good shape here. I don't see anybody. Let me just get some weapons here, just in case. Oh yeah, you don't see him as well. Mr. DA. Nightwing and I are whole. We've got everything. I thought Mr. DA had everything too. I was mistaken. All right, I'm coming to you. You can have this guy as well, the Gem Grim. There he is. And I'll go fire somebody's... Nightwing's already firing up the machine down here. It's good to come down. There's nobody down here. All right. Now you need one more only, huh? Sweet. All right, we'll get that one for you and the other two. Okay. Mr. DA, what do you need? So Nightwing, you're gonna grab that King Gummy, yeah? Okay. Mr. DA, what do you need, man? Okay. I got Gummy Batman for you. Get the which one? Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. You get well if it actually works out better because then you can give Mr. DA one, right? Okay, perfect. And I have. Oh, no worries. We'll get it next time. that too. I don't normally get grief if I don't run, but I just kind of make it a habit. Yeah, they just kind of shoot randomly at nothing and yeah, right now I don't worry about it too much. I'm not so sure I like this Batman sprite though. He's I think if you played with him all the time and you get used to him, but every time I pop that wing and it pulls me up in the air farther, I'm not used to that happening. It throws me off. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like if I played with it and got used to it, I think it would be super helpful. Yeah, I think if I played with it and got used to it, it would be helpful. It just always throws me off because I don't have it equipped that much. Right, I don't see... Its wings are also huge, so it's hard for me to see what's going on. It takes up like a quarter of the screen, but it doesn't look like anybody's coming in here. Yeah. Always. Always. Always on. Mr. DA. And it was you, the gummy Batman is the last one you needed, right? There's two gummy guys. And that's it. Mr. DA, take that gummy king then. Yeah, I think we gave you the gummy Batman already. I'm firing this up. Yeah, because you only needed one more. You only need one more. Just the gummy king, I think. You need the king, you don't need the Batman. And that should be the last one for your collection. Oh, no worries. Oh, yeah, it is. That's why I got a tracker for droids, I got a tracker for sprites. I got trackers for everything. Should be your full collection for you. Now we just got to get a couple more for Mr. DA. No worries, man. Yeah, just double check, but you should have everything now, Raven. So Mr. DA, what do you need? Well, Raven's looking at that. Okay, I got... Okay. I've got the Gem Grim. Where is it? And what was the last one? Cube Grim. No, no problem. Perfect. That's the last one. Both of you guys are whole. That's perfect. And then King Vincent, I don't know if you're still in the chat or not, or if you're still there, you needed 2 as well. You still there? King Vincent, are you still watching and you still need stuff? Just ping me here. You're there. Perfect. Okay, as soon as we're done here, one of the people with me here, we'll get one of them to drop out, and then you can pop in, and we'll get you those ones as well, man. If you haven't already added me, go ahead and add me as a friend. You can find me there, Grind-Geek. Send me a friend request, and if you haven't already, and then as soon as this one's done, we'll get you in here and we'll square you away as well. Yeah, sorry, I am streaming, but they can't. Nobody can hear you guys. They can only hear me. The way my setup is, they can only hear myself. So. It's just like I'm talking. It's kind of like I'm talking to myself the whole time. They can't hear you. I get to be entertained by you guys, but nobody else does. Yeah, I think we'll go to the same spot again. It seems like a lot of the paths are going close to our favorite spot there, but it hasn't been too bad. Yeah, for sure. It doesn't even cost you anything to buy them back anymore, so it's not a big deal anymore. It's just a couple minutes of your life. That's it. Right. Jump. Yeah, no worries. I usually do it when I'm at about a 45-degree angle. All right, I got your friend request there, King. I see anybody come in here? I don't see anybody yet. It looks like it's clear. Yeah, I think we're all right. Yeah, I think we're safe. Somebody is coming in. I just saw a shoot on my visual sound. Bots? If they're in the water, they're bots. Got those two guys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're bots. They both landed down in the water. Only bots are stupid enough to land down in the water. All right, Mr. DA. Here is one from me. All right, I'll go fire it up while you guys drop the sprites off. I lost my audio. I don't hear you guys anymore. To my sound. I don't hear any of you guys talking anymore. I don't know if it's my sound. Oh, back to the lobby. One second. Sorry, now I know what happened. I didn't realize I joined your party, King. I thought you sent an invite to join my party, so we didn't get everybody in there. I am sorry, Raven. I am sorry, Nightwing. I didn't mean to like totally bail on you. I see Mr. DA jumped over already. King, I don't know if you got a mic or not. What do you need? You need just two, cube 0 point and gold 0 point. Those are the only two you need. And I'll get the cube. All right. That's the cube one. All right. You don't have a mic? That's no problem. We've got both of those. So I've got the cube. Mr. DA's got the gold 0 point. If you've been watching, you know exactly what we're going to do. We're going to jump into the same spot. We're going to do the exact same thing. We'll get you those two. We'll do our best to hopefully guard you if anybody comes. I don't know. Maybe you're a better player than us anyways. You might be able to just take care of yourself. But we'll get you those two and we'll be set. And Raven and Dark, our Nightwing, I did not mean to bail out on you. I accidentally joined his party instead of inviting him into mine. It wasn't intentional to ditch you by any means. There's Nightwing joining back as well. Sorry, Nightwing. I didn't mean to bail out of the party. I didn't even realize I joined King Vincent's party. But I think King Vincent just needs two. We've got both of them equipped, so it's just one drop, and that is it. And then I think I'm taking off for lunch, because I am hungry, man. There's guys shooting at me again. All right. So I'll mark the spot here. Same spot as before. King Vincent, if you're good, then do whatever you like to do. That is completely up to you. If you're a little bit worried, you just stay high like Raven was doing, and we'll jump in first and we'll kind of suss things out. So far, I don't see anybody coming over this way. I think we're all right. Yeah, I think we're good. Let me just get some weapons here. Just in case. All right, I'm coming up to you. All right, King Vincent, here you go. There is the cube 0 point. And the gold 0 point. I'll go fire this thing up. And I'll keep an eye out. If you just want to stay up there or stay safe, King Vincent, we'll just try to make sure if anybody does come running, we can distract them long enough. I'm going to go get this Sprite from over here as well. Distract them long enough if they do come in. I think we're in good shape though. It doesn't look like there's anybody out and around. All right, get him in there. Look at that, done. That's 3 people today that got all their sprites. Perfect. That's all you needed, right, King Vincent? You're in good shape now? Hey, you're welcome, man. No problem. I'm heading back to the lobby. All right. Thank you very much, everybody. I'm going to bail out for lunch. Huge thank you to Nightwing and Mr. DA for helping out, as well as Raven for helping out Mr. DA. I'm glad we could get Raven everything you need, Mr. DA everything you need, and King, hopefully you'll have enough time to get those all leveled up as well. If you like this stuff, be sure to give me a like on the video. That always helps out. If you want, you can subscribe as well. And if the new season coming up in a couple days, if you want to support me, you can also use my code GrindGeek. I appreciate all the help today, guys, and I'll be back tomorrow about the same time with some Droid Tycoon. Sorry for changing up the content midstream here, but I needed to get these sprites out to everybody else. Thanks again, everyone. Have a good day or a good night, depending on where you're at, and we will see you again tomorrow. Cheers. And thanks, Lavish, as well.